Monkey, monkey, monkey. Perfect. Okay, settings are not bad. Loki, come lay down, bud. Oh, there we go. Hello. Gotta wait for Angry Boy, you know that. Ugh. Okay, we got all that fixed perfectly. Got my shirt here if I need it. Let's see if he stays. I highly doubt he's gonna stay quiet, but you know. Oh, there we go. I'm praying on the getting lucky part. Okay, that is good there. Oh, we definitely will see the ending today. Technically, we're at the last chapter. If I'm not missing something, which I'm pretty damn sure I'm not missing anything, as long as we can get every ending in chapter 7, we should be able to unlock the bonus ending. Because we've gotten everything else finished. So, in my brain, it wouldn't make any sense if we're not able to get the bonus chapter. Okay, so I just need to do this quickly. There we go. Oh, definitely. So as soon as he, lays down, we'll start. Which I'm hoping is very soon. Yeah, I just wish I was able to look at the endings / name tag stuff, but if I look at my Steam achievements, it shows everything that I have collected, right? So logically, we're pretty damn close to getting it all done. To unlock status, music, cast. But this is the part that's a little bit confusing. I feel like for the last chapter, this should be much higher. So, yeah. Okay, so we can't start just yet anyway until Loki stops his whining sound. So let me just look at the Steam achievements just to see. Okay, so chapter 7. I feel like the last name tags I'm missing should all be tied to chapter 7. The EVP unlocks after you beat the game. So endings / name tags, we should have everything with the end of chapter 7. Artwork, music, cast messages kind of worry me, but I feel like my number is lower than it should be. But all that stuff is tied to the name tags and ending part, so it's a little bit weird. And then, yeah, so logically, I should have it in my brain. Yeah, so here for me, I think I like the gameplay of the first game more because of the 2D aspect. I don't mind the search feature, but I like the 2D exploring better. But story-wise, I kind of like this one a little bit more, mainly because I finally get answers to a lot of the characters that I wondered about. Because I know for like a lot of people, you're focused more on, hello, I'm doing good, how are you? You're focused more on like the main characters, right? The main group of kids. But to me, when you do the DLCs, also, like, I get curious on the other groups, right? So the final DLC that we do, Tooth, the characters there from Byakudan School, they're so interesting. Like, you can't help but wonder, like, what happened to them outside of, like, Yuya killing a lot of them, right? You want to know why. Okay, maybe I'm the only one, I don't know. But I want to know why this happened, right? Or if any of them actually managed to survive. So, being able to see more of the game with them this time makes me happy. Just because I get to see more of the characters that I like. Right, because it's more visual novel style, right? Because it's more reading. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, he's laying down. My nose is itchy, sorry. Yeah, he's laying down. It looks like we probably could start. Okay, just checking that. That is good here. That is good there. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a little bit more coffee and then we're gonna start. Awesome. Okay. He's sleeping. I think we are good to go. Byakudan Senior High School Student Council Room, 4:30 p.m.
おい生徒会長、明日だぞ。
I love this group. I wish I haven't looked at like the details of the other corpse parties, but I honestly wish that there was a corpse party where like these guys were the mains. Like I wished. Like I really like him, Fukuroi, the class president. Like I'm happy I finally got to see what happened to him, but I'm also sad with how brutal like he died. It's like. He was such a good guy, like, he didn't deserve that. Okay, literally none of the characters deserved it, but still. Mr. President, don't forget about tomorrow.
何がだ?
What's tomorrow?
蹴り入れていい?
Please tell me I can kick you.
却下、何があるんだ、明日.
So now, what's happening tomorrow?
こら! 生徒会室で暴力行為は禁則と定めたろ!
No violence in the student council room. We've been over this.
知るもんか。忘れてる方が悪いもん。
Don't fall for forgetting. Don't trust these guys that are all weird. Yeah, but we got to finally see. Like, he's such a good guy, this guy. Like, he did everything he could to protect Mitsuki.
やめなこちらに非があるなら謝罪するまず聞こうじゃないか
If I forgot something important, I sincerely apologize. So just tell me what it is already. Use your words and not your feet.
この部屋の徹底掃除だよ。見てこれ。何これ。片付けろっつうの。何この玉入れのやつじゃん。体育祭いつだったよ。
She's angry. Is this room spring cleaning? I mean, it's full of balls. Is this a storage shed or something? How long has it ever been since the sports festival?
ああ、そういえばそんなことを言っていたか。
Alright, you were asking to schedule a cleaning day.
一体
Ow.
忘れてたでしょ。
You completely put it out of your mind, didn't you?
いや、記憶はしていた僕も美月の意向には
No, I swear I penciled it in somewhere. Your recommendations are important to me and to the student council as a...
普通に喋れ。
You're a person, not a core person. Talk like one. He looks like he's going to stab in the back. That's only because you can only see part of his face on the screen. I wish I could like adjust it so you only see him.
ああ、忘れてたさ俺だっていろいろ考えることがあって忙しかったんだよ会長だからって何でもかんでもみんな俺んとこ持ってくるしさ悪かったな
Okay, Okay, so quick. So if you missed us playing the DLC in the other Corpse Party game, this is how the DLC started. So to clear up any confusion. Oh my god, right? Notice how outside of like the first little bit with Ayumi, they don't really show much. And I realized the reason why they don't really focus this game on the characters that live, because it's more about giving you hope on the characters that die to see if you can change their fate and give them an option of surviving. So the characters that live, you don't really need to see them very much, but at the same time it's like, yeah, but there are still ways for the original characters to die anyway. I mean, they end up living regardless if you beat the game, right? But throughout the game, they still die by your mistakes. So it's like, because I would have liked to see the ending sequence where, like, Ayumi goes nuts to see if that changes a little bit, but I'm happy I get to see these guys more. Fine, I forgot, okay? It's not like I don't have enough on my plate as it is, though. Do you have any idea how much I'm expected to do? I'm sorry.
許す
Good enough for me. I forgive you.
なんだ
What's your problem? What?
初期としての進言です。たまには言い訳くらいした方がいいよ。男らしい生徒会長もかっこいいけどさ。
Tough love from your trusted clerk sometimes. You just have to admit your mistakes and move on, though. The manly approach to presidency has its merits, too. Mitsuki. Also, you know how you're all like, oh, 2D game, 2D game. Steam is actually having a 2D game festival event right now, and I may have bought some 2D horrors. I want to get more, but I bought 3 so far. So it's like, woo! I was like, oh my god, look at how many there are. So yeah.
だが、戦線離脱は許さないからな。逃げられると思うなよ。
Just make sure you keep at it. Desertion is not an option. Don't think you can run away from your post if the going gets tough. Got it? Hello.
わかった。
Yeah, I got it.
わかんねえやつだな、ともひろ。ミンコは俺の嫁だっつってんだろ。
You just don't get it. Tomohiro Minko is my bride. So hands off.
いや、譲らないぞ。涼介にはナナさんって人がいるだろ。ダマタとかマジないわ。
Like hell, I'm not giving her up to the likes of you. Besides, you got the Nana girl, right? Don't you dare two-time her. So now I'm wondering, is this Nana the Nana that we know from the other school? Do they actually know each other, or is this just like a completely different Nana, right?
バカ。3人からモテて初めてリア充だろ。上皇。
I don't know. Maybe.
楽しそうだね、それ。ゲーム？
Sounds like you guys are having fun. Is that a game?
おお、山本。お前もやる？タッチペンでグリグリしてチューするゲーム。女の子3人と付き合えるぜ。
Yamamoto, you want in on this? It's a game where you use a stylist to massage and kiss girls, and you can go out with 3 girls at once.
何？
What?
ハマるのはいいけど、一人に絞れ。
I'm glad you're enjoying your little romp, but keep it to 1 girl, you lowlifes.
いって。
Eat it! Out! Ow! He's crying right away. Oh god.
あんたら、明日のこと覚えてるんだろうね。
You know tomorrow's right?
ん？
What's tomorrow?
何でしたっけ？
Oh boy. I had no idea any of this was going in on the student council room that day. I had other things on my mind, specifically a certain boy. Byakudan senior high school class 2 after school. My name is Toko Kirasaki. I'd been waffling for quite some time on whether or not to say anything, but finally I decided to bite the bullet and ask his best friend Kurosaki.
ねえねえ、ゆうやってさ、彼女いるの？
Hey, quick question. Does Yuya have a girlfriend? No?
あ、いや、あいつ今フリーだと思うよ。なんで？
I'm pretty sure you're single. Why?
狙っちゃおっかなーなんて。
I kind of I might have my set on him, I guess.
マジ？おお、いいじゃん、応援するよ。
Seriously, that's great news. I'll definitely be rooting for you. Oh, but...
あー、でもあいつな、女の子といてもいっつもつまんなそうにしてるから、付き合えても切り先があんまり楽しくないかもしれない。
Well, he's not a particularly sociable individual. When you get right down to it, going out with him might not be all that fun for you.
でも確かにゆうやってモテる割に手とか全然出してこないってジェ
Okay,
ション
sounds
に
good.
言ってるな。
Maybe when you come back, I'll have the game done. But I hear that despite his obvious popularity with the ladies, he's never once so much as touched anyone.
それって悪い印象？
Isn't that kind of a bad sign, though?
クリーンなイメージ。
No, quite the contrary. It gives him a nice, clean image.
おお。
Oh. This was Kensuke Kurosaki, who known Yuya Kizami, aka the boy I liked, pretty much all his life. I figured I'd come to him for all the information I needed in my conquest, since he was pretty much guaranteed to know Yuya's dating history. And so far, things seem to be going really well. I mean, not only did I confirm Yuya wasn't seeing anyone, but I got his best friend's blessing too. And confirmed that he really wasn't the showy, obnoxious, cool type guy. That suited me just fine.
黒崎こら
Kurosaki, hey.
ウィッ！
Kurosaki was understandably rather startled by the extraordinarily agitated female voice that suddenly rang out from behind his head. But that's Helga Mitsuki for you. She was standing in the classroom doorway, arms folded across her chest, looking like some angry deity about to cast judgment upon the world. And she had that deathly gleam in her eyes, the one that could fell the mightiest warriors before he even had a chance to draw his sword.
今日は生徒会室の徹底掃除するから来なさいって言ったでしょ。
Didn't I tell you today was spring cleaning in the student council room?
いや、俺今日部活だって言ったじゃん。おい、袋井な。
And I got to... Because you always miss the endings, eh? And I told you I can't because I have club today. Come on, Fukuro, back me up here.
逆らうな、もう無理だ。
I wouldn't go that route. It's easier to just give in.
ええ
What? Yeah, this was definitely Hellgirl's work. All the complexion was gone from Fukuro's face. He was a man with a demon on his back. Whip at the ready, fully prepared to bring divine punishment upon all who opposed her. He was right. It was easier to just give in.
面白そう私も行く
This sounds fun. Can I join you guys?
おお手は多いほど良いぞよ
By all the means, the more the merrier. Mitsuki then grabbed the nape of Kurosaki's neck and began dragging him out the door in a decidedly painful-looking manner. He was like a teary-eyed chick caught in the talons of a bird of prey, struggling in vain as he was being carried off to meet his grisly end.
俺生徒会じゃないのに。
You know, I'm not even in the student council. I just love watching those boys interact with Hellgirl Mitsuki. I couldn't wait to see more. I didn't even care if I had to clean in order to do it. I was a volunteer after all, so I was pretty much off the hook here. I could follow them at my own pace, no dragging for me. As soon as we left the classroom, though, we ran into Yuya. Or rather, I did, as in I literally ran into him. I wasn't watching where I was going and wound up slamming into him so hard that I fell over. Immediately, he reached out his hand to help me up and asked if I was alright. Now that's a white knight if I ever seen one. What a fun evening this would be. I imagined it ending with me lying in bed, dreaming of Yuya's perfect face, inching even closer to mine, but instead... But I watch your streaming every night. And I appreciate that. Are
大
you,
丈夫トコ
are you okay, Toko? Okay, sounds good.
いいよ全部吐いちゃったら楽になるよ
You feel better once you get it all out. Tooth. Was I right?
楽になった気がするよ
I guess I feel a little better.
かったどうするみんなのところに戻る
Are you okay to head back and rejoin the others then? Yeah. Okay. Body. Okay, so we are going to write it down. Tomomi. Tomomi, okay. So it feels not too chilly. It would probably be best to keep your distance from the mirror. Makes sense. The stall doors seem to be stuck and absolutely will not open anymore. I was just in there though. Maybe the lock somehow got jammed when I left. Okay. So we're gonna, technically I don't need any of these saves anymore. It hurts, it hurts. Okay, so Katayama, okay, so they're still starting it this way. He's already injured, okay.
涼介涼介痛いか痛いか
Ryosuke, God no, I bet it hurts real bad.
膝と大腿部の関節を縛った。出血は抑えられるはずだ。
I tied up your knee and thigh joints. That should help stop the bleeding.
足も持ってきてるから心配するな。
And we've got your leg right here, so don't worry about that.
どこ
We were in an old-fashioned, rundown, and probably condemned school building. None of us knew how we got there, or even where here was. I just emerged from the girls' room with Emmy after losing my lunch, where Yuya, Okawa, Katayama, and Shimada were waiting. The whole hallway was an absolute bloodbath after what happened. Poor Katayama walked into some kind of booby trap, and half his right leg was lopped off. From the knee down, it looked excruciating. How is somebody supposed to handle a situation like this? Why did this have to happen at all? It hurts. You know, though, I like, okay, outside of the situation of being stuck with Yuya and he's a psychopath and the injury already, the fact that all of them were already grouped together whenever they arrived in this place is actually kind of a miracle, because most of them get separated, like, the entire time, right?
なんなんだよこの学校。なんで罠とか仕掛けてあるんだ。つうかどこだよここ。ふざけんなよ。
What is wrong with this school, and why would there be traps set up in here? Where the hell even are we? It feels like someone's screwing with us.
静かにしてよ涼介大怪我してんだぞ
Quiet, Ryosuke has been very badly injured.
あ？なんだおい。やんのかこれ。
The hell's your problem? You stepping?
やめて
Stop it, please. This is what tagging along with Mitsuki and the others got me. I thought it was going to be a laugh riot, and at first it was great. We all went to the student council room where we met up with Katayama, Shimada, and Emmy and started cleaning and goofing around. And then we were done. Emmy suggested we all try out this new charm she discovered on the internet. She's nuts for that kind of stuff. She took out a simple white paper doll, and we were all kind of fascinated. So we did, as we were instructed, and then suddenly everything went dark. There was a violent shaking, and then we were here in this old schoolhouse. No explanation.
とにかく出ようよここ
We just need to get out of here.
みんなで一緒にここを出よう玄関に行こう
We need to work together and get out of this horrible place. Let's try to find an exit.
片山は
What about Katayama?
俺が背負う。
I'll carry him.
ゆうや
Yuya. Yuya was so kind. You can always count on boys in times like these. Still, there was a potential problem with this course of action.
待って
Wait.
でも今みたいな罠とかさあったら危ないよ人を背負ってたらとっさに動けないし
What if there are more traps? If you're carrying someone piggyback, you won't be able to react quickly enough to avoid them.
だけど
I know.
だからまずは外までの道の安全を確保してから片山くんを連れに戻ってきた方がいいと思うんだ
I know we have to, but what I'm thinking is we find a way out and ensure the road between here and there is safe, and then come back for Katayama.
賛成だ。
I'll agree to that.
そ
Yeah.
そっか
涼介大丈夫だぞ お前を置いてったりしない。
Ryosuke, Ryosuke, don't worry, we won't leave you behind, we won't, will we? Okawa was in a state of absolute panic. He just kept muttering to himself at Katayama's side. The two of them had always been extremely close. It's only natural he'd be worried, though his concern kind of bordered on obsession.
でもじゃあ誰が行くの？通路を歩いてるだけでいきなり足が切り飛ばされるんだよ。
Who's going to go, though? We could lose our own legs in the blink of an eye just walking around in here.
お前今玄関行こうっつったじゃねえか。行ってこいよ。
You're the one who said we should find an exit in the first place, so you should go. Shimada practically spit his answer at her. I hate people like him. Sure, he had a pretty face, but that's basically all he had, though. People like him pose as models in men's journals, but they're not good for much else. He got a lot of girls, too, but I'm not one of them. I could never get past his awful attitude. It's such a huge turn-off for me when guys act that way. Not that I don't admire speaking with confidence. Of course, I try to do it myself whenever I can. But there's a difference between speaking forcefully and speaking in a way that belittles others. Shimada was basically just cold and uncaring.
私が行くよ。言い出すっぺだし。
I'll go. I'm the one who suggested separating after all.
どこ？
Toko.
俺も行こ
I'll go too. Yuya? What a difference, like night and day. Kind, thoughtful people like him don't make flippant remarks. They just man up and get stuff done. I was crushing on him harder than ever because now not only did I think he was both cool and hot, I also gained a ton more respect
う。
for
大
him.
人数で行く必要はない。行くならあと一人くらいだ。
There's no need for everyone to go. One more person should be plenty. Any takers? Dead silence. No volunteers, huh? Everybody just looked at one another, then looked away as if they were ashamed of themselves.
俺はどうしよう、涼介。
What do I do, Ryosuke? You'll be lonely here by yourself, won't you? He was frantically shifting his gaze from one person to another. I'd never seen him so on edge before. Finally, the silence was broken by a loud, shrill male voice. Definitely not whom I would have picked.
くそ、俺が言ってやるよ。お前はここにいろ。
Fine, I'll go. You stay here.
いいの？女子の桐崎さんが行くって言ってるのに。
Are you sure it's okay? Kidasaki said she'd go and she's a girl, so I...
俺が行く。ヘタレはここで待ってろ。邪魔になる。
I said I'm going. You wait here, you good for nothing sack. You just get in the way anyway.
わかった。俺は涼介についてるよ。
I'll stay here with Ryosuke. Good luck.
じゃあ行こう。急がないと片山マジで危ないし。
Come, let's go. If we don't hurry, Katayama could be in real danger.
どこ？気をつけてね。
Be careful, okay? I will. Was I scared? You bet I was scared, but in a situation like this, everybody has to work together. And as long as I had any willpower left in me, I wasn't about to give up. Plus, it didn't hurt that Yuya was with me, so I knew everything was going to turn out just fine. The boys' room is completely boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. I'm thinking, like, was the boys' bathroom always boarded up like this? Okay. Okay, so from here then, I'm going to save again. And then we're gonna go... here first. Okay, so they're not blocking me on the cloud. Oh, okay. A bit warm. Based on the appearance, it was a boy. Onda 4th Street? Sorry, that was funny. Onda. Okay. 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 Female student. Megumi. Megumi. It's a bunch of dishes. There must have been propped against the door. They're wet, bloody, prints all over them. It's a little disturbing. Oh, okay. How does it feel to be stabbed? The writing is partially erased, making it hard to interpret what it might have said. The door's closed up and tight, it won't budge. Okay. There's a large hole in the floor and it's too big to jump over. Okay, so they're blocking our path this way. Okay, so then I can go this way now. It's locked up tight. Looks like we'd have to try somewhere else. Like locked as in locked? Okay. Hello. Welcome in. The word infirmary was written on the plate above the door. Somehow the room just felt like it would be deserted. I was oddly confident about that. Not sure why I felt that way, but to be honest, for good measure, I shouted, "Is anybody in there?" We still hadn't found Mitsuki after all. I didn't hear her call back though, so we really had no business in this room whatsoever. Wait, was that a key sticking out of the lock though? Who would have locked the door but left the key? What would be the point?
お、なんだこれ。扉に鍵刺さってるぜ。
What's up with that? The key just sitting there?
何してんの？
What are you doing?
中に化け物でもいたら大変だろ。出てこれないようにしてやった。
There could be boogeymen in there or something, and then what would we do? I figured better lock them in and keep them out of our hair.
その鍵どうするのよ？
And what do you plan on doing with the key?
俺が持っとくよっと。
I'm gonna hang on to it, of course.
危ないな、投げないでよ。
Stop tossing it around, it's dangerous.
キャッチうめえだろ。まだ高く投げられるぜ。
Don't you worry, I always catch whatever I throw. Hell, I can go even higher. Honestly. Pain in the ass. Shimato was such a pain in the ass, I really couldn't stand the guy. Yeah.
しつこい。分かったからやめて。
You're persistent. Look, you're very good at catching and throwing, okay? So just stop.
ここ天井高えな。よし。ふっ。
The ceiling of this place sure is high. Let's see if I can touch it, Ali. Ooh.
あ
Huh? Oh, oh.
あ。まあいいや。知らね。
Whatever, I don't give a shit. And now the infirmary was cut off from us if we needed it. Brilliant. It's an exit, an honest to goodness exit. We could finally get out. I rushed over to the door, hopefully yet afraid, knowing it might not open, but praying this horrid place would show us at least a little mercy. Gingerly, I raised my hand and pushed on it, and it swung open without even the slightest hesitation. It almost seemed too easy. It was unnaturally dark outside, though, and the rain was coming down so hard that peeking my head out for just a moment left my uniform completely soaked. Shimada pushed past me, throwing the door open even wider with his usual lack of regard for anyone and anything around him. My clothes went from soaked to drenched in a matter of seconds. If I were to actually walk out into it, I felt like I'd
なんだ
drown.
こりゃ真っ暗だぞ
What is this place? It's way too dark. Are
森
we in a forest?
ひどい雨。こんな中外に出て行ったら服びしょ濡れになりそう。
It's really coming down though. If we went out there in the rainstorm like this, we'd get soaked to the bone.
そりゃ見てみてえな
I wouldn't mind seeing that look on you.
けど外に出られることは分かったね。片山たち連れに戻ろう。
Anyway, we know we can get outside safely now. Let's go back and get Katayama.
ね、ゆうや。
Come on, Yuya. Despite our having found a way out, Yuya's demeanor hadn't changed a bit. He was standing back by the hall where he could watch over us while also keeping an eye out for anyone else that might happen by, the model of maturity. Shimada, on the other hand.
頑張れよ俺はもう出るぞ
You guys go back if you want, but I'm leaving. What?
こんなわけわかんねえところとっとと出るに限るぜ片山のところになんか戻らねえよ
I'm not about to stick around in this place any longer than I have to. Screw the others, I'm out of
マ
here.
ジで言ってる？
You can't be serious.
あー当たり前だバカ脳なしから順番に死ぬようになってるんだよあんな奴ら放っとけよ
Oh, yeah, I'm serious. They're the ones who chose to stay behind. They're just gonna die one by one, and I say let them.
びっくり。いいんだこんなやつ。
I don't think you are quite that callous, but far from it to me to stop you.
よう桐崎お前も来いよ
Hey, Kidasaki, you wanna come with me? The tone in his voice said it all. He'd hit the ultimate low. After bending his friends to save his own hide, he was now basically propositioning me.
お前には死んでほしくないんだ前から大事に思ってたからさ
You really don't want to. I really don't want to see you die. You've been real precious to me for quite some time, you know. With an obviously rehearsed and truly sickening pickup line, he really was the slime ball to end all slime balls.
信じらんない。何お前、こっち見んなよ。
Unbelievable. What the hell's wrong with you? Get your eyes off me, you jackass. I couldn't believe he had the nerve to pull something like that. I felt like that may have been the first time I'd ever truly yelled at someone. I was absolutely livid. And he wasn't even done. No, he still had plenty of salt left to throw into the wound.
うるせえブス調子乗ってんなよ
Oh, shut the hell up. You don't go getting the wrong
せっ
idea.
かく行かせてやろうと思ったのによ後悔しろや
I was just trying to be nice and give you a ticket out of this hellhole, but if you don't want it, that's your loss.
死ねえ。こいつマジ切れる。行こう、ゆうや。
You need to just die already. This guy's a lost cause. Let's just go. My head was swimming. I was scared. I was angry. I was sad. Every negative emotion brought to the forefront, and every positive emotion pushed away. I didn't look back. I just turned away from Shimada, walked over to Yuya's side, and continued past him into the hallway. Yuya had been watching all of this unfold from the other side of the room, and for a moment he just stood there staring blankly at Shimada.
あ何見てんだよ消えろよ能面野郎
The hell are you looking at? What? Get out of my sight, you spacey bastard. Shimada then drew a large knife from his breast pocket. Its tip struggled to glisten in the dull light of the room, but it did ultimately succeed. He began waving it around like a dumbass, probably thinking it made him look more menacing.
見ろよこれ昨日買ったんだよ使えそうだろいろいろ
Check it out. I just bought this baby yesterday. Not bad, huh? I bet I could put it to good use in a lot of ways.
お前は本当に面白いな
You are an amusing fellow.
あいつ女10人くらいいるんだよ。信じられる？何が大事に思ってたよ。
Does he really have 10 girlfriends? How is it even possible? And yet I'm precious to him somehow? What a
ど
crock.
んだけ女の子バカにしてんの？マジ許せない。
How low of an opinion must he have of women in general to pull crap like that? There's just no excuse. I was indignant. I was fuming. I just kept cursing and mumbling as I fast walked back to the third floor to meet up with the others. And all the while, Yuya was keeping pace with me, saying nothing at all. Always the model of maturity, always even-tempered. He really was like a rock, or maybe he found my mutterings annoying and was just keeping quiet so I'd do the same. I didn't like that possibility one bit, so I mentally slapped myself on the cheek, forced positivity in my voice, and tried to engage in it. Cheery banter.
ゆうやはその点誠実だよね。女の子傷つけたこと一回もないでしょ。
You're a far better man than he is. You've never said or done anything to hurt a lady, right?
超モテるのに悪い噂聞いたことないもん。ある意味すごいよ。
I mean, I know you've got a lot of women falling for you, but I've never once heard a single bad rumor about you from any of them. It's kind of amazing. I looked at him square in the eyes as if asking him, isn't that right? And for a moment his eyes did meet mine, but then he went right back to the hall. Was he not used to receiving compliments from women? That seemed hard to believe.
よくわからない。
I'm not sure what you mean. What a cute, innocent response. I must have come across as bipolar to him or something. One second I tried to lighten the mood with small talk or compliments, and then I'd start to feel scared of the school and angry again at Shimada, or sad for Katayama. My mind just couldn't make up its mind what to feel. Toko, Emi, is anyone there?
美月だよね今の声。下の階だ。
It's coming from downstairs. Mitsuki's voice echoed from below, but our friends were waiting for us above. For a moment, I wasn't sure which direction to go, but only for a moment. The fact is, our friends were very, very close, so close that it would be foolish not to tell them what was going on before chasing after Mitsuki.
急ごう。エミや片山たち連れてみんなで下に行こうよ。
We need to check in with Emi and the others and then follow the voice. Yuya just nodded and began running up the stairs, and I was right behind him.
お待たせ。出口見つかったよ。さあ、みんな行こう。
Sorry it took so long. We found an exit. We have to get moving. I was out of breath, staring down at the ground and talking to what I assumed would be three very attentive friends. But then I looked up. They were all there, but there was no immediacy, no urgency on anyone's face. Emi and Okawa weren't even looking at me, nor at Yuya, but at Katayama. They were fixated on his face, and each bore a sad, hopeless, empty expression, and they certainly weren't about to get moving. There was a general heaviness in the air. Something was very wrong. I gently reached out my hand and touched Emi's shoulder.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
どこ？ダメ。片山くん、どんどん衰弱してる。
He's getting weaker. He's not going to make it.
陽介喋らなくなったよ。どうしよう。陽介
Ryosuke, why won't you talk to me? Say something, please. Ryosuke! Emi's eyes were filled with tears. Okawa, too, was cradling Katayama's head and looked like he'd been crying this whole time. His eyes were bright red and his nose was running. Yuya still said nothing, but just walked over to Katayama's side, bent down, and began examining his wounds. Yuya,
急いだ方がいい。
we need to hurry. The four of us silently but unanimously agreed that our best course of action was to pick up Katayama and bring him through the exit we discovered. If we had to be very, very quick about it, or he really would die. I could tell just by looking at him that his time was almost
木
up.
上くん、背負える？
Kizami, can you carry him?
あ、
Oh.
背に乗せるのを手伝ってくれ。
I could use your help getting up on my back, though.
陽介頑張れ。
We'll get
み
him
ん
in
な
there.
が助けてくれるぞ。
We'll save you. As this was all going on, I had that nagging feeling like I was forgetting something. Of course, Mitsuki. We had to go find her. We couldn't just leave her behind after all.
ゆうや、どうしよう私。2階ちょっと見てきていい？美月の声が気になるんだ。遠くに行っちゃったら。
Do you mind if I run downstairs and look for Mitsuki? If she wanders too far, she might. Yeah. He didn't even have to say anything this time. His eyes told the whole story. Got it. I know I can trust you with this task, they said. And that was enough for me. I shot off down the hall like a bullet. I was determined to find Mitsuki and rejoin everyone en route. I hurried down to the second floor. But Mitsuki's voice was coming from an even farther down. I'd have to keep going to the first floor, ahead of the others. I was like, you gonna let me, like, explore here, or no? Okay, I'm gonna... Technically nothing happened, so we can still go here. I don't think anything would change, right? Okay, he's still there. I'm gonna just assume nothing's changed in the classrooms, but we are gonna just take a peek. still locked? Okay, it's still locked. Okay, that's still the same. The hole's still there. Okay. Dude, going into the infirmary would be very important right now, too. Oh, wait a minute. Did they not? Killed before you're killed are scribbled all over the school flyer. Okay, wait a minute here. What is going on? The cabinet is locked. There appears to be numerous thick books inside. They have titles like The Truth That Ties, an adorable babble enough to kill you. I wonder what could that last one be about? Letters scratched into the corner of the blackboard seemingly with fingernails. Do not trust them, they will betray you. The one who volunteered to go will betray you most severely. Absolutely no scenery outside the window, just pitch darkness, and the window itself isn't budging at all. It simply will not open no matter how much force is exerted upon it. Okay. Yo, I think what happened earlier was I actually forgot to go into the classroom. Whenever I see the hole in the ground. Okay. So nurse's room, they won't even let me highlight it. So, the wording, the one who volunteered to go will betray you. So, obviously, being we know the story, that's hinting to Yuya. But would Shimada count too? 'Cause I mean, technically, okay, he's being a sleazeball, but he didn't really betray, in a sense, right? Okay. Motohiro. Okay. Okay, we got Motohiro. Check here. The door leading out to the covered walkway is frozen in place. It's as if it's just a decoration on the wall, but it can't be opened. Oh, okay. For some reason, it's like I vaguely remember her going over there. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. And then let's do another save tick. I'll check that. I'll just do it here. It doesn't really matter for this one. Okay. Okay, so up. This way, locker room. Okay, I kind of want to go here first, the exit. I did save. One way or another, we're gonna make it out of the school, all of us together. Okay, she's definitely not leaving without her friends.
さっき美月の声が聞こえた場所から考えると、これ以上先だと聞こえないよね。
No, if I got this place mapped out right in my head, I'll be getting farther and farther from where we heard the voice. I should go back. Can't you just go where I'm telling you to go, though? Leona, okay. Leona. Okay. Why, you're not gonna let me go this way? Rude. Yes, yes. That's what I'm hoping we unlock it. I have everything cleared in the game outside of finishing this chapter. Yeah, I have everything already unlocked. I just gotta finish chapter 7 and with the bad endings too. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get it.
さっき美月の声が聞こえた場所から考えると、これ以上先だと聞こえないよね。戻ってみよう。
Eh? You do realize there's nowhere else to go, right? It's a thoroughly decomposed body. Okay, so then we got Toru. Okay. Oh, this is funny. She's talking about the voice and everything, right? It's like, girl, you literally blocked the other paths. There's nowhere else to go but back the way we came. If I kept running in circles like this, I'd never find her. I was in a state of panic and I was allowing it to steer my path. Frustrated with the situation and with myself for choosing to give up and head back empty-handed, I forced myself to stop and turn. I was going to do what I should have done in the first place. Call out Mitsuki's name with everything I had in me and hope she responded.
Mitsuki! Doko?
Mitsuki, where are you?
Minna iru yo!
We're all here. No answer. Just the cold, lonely sounds of rain and wind bearing down on this old, dilapidated building. Yeah. This may have been a fairly large school, but some sound traveled well in there. If she were anywhere in this hallway, I'm sure she would have heard me. And if she were here just only minutes ago, she definitely should have been around. Could something have happened to her?
Mitsuki!
Okay. Yeah, like I know where I gotta go, right? I'm just thinking like it's amusing where it's like we're trying to go this way, right? To get up this way, right? And she's all like, I have this mapped out. This isn't the way. It's like, okay, we go this way. I have it mapped out. It's not the way. And it's like, girl, you literally blocked the only path that we can go to get to your friend. I was just like, what are you doing, man? Is that a ghost? It appears to be the ghost of a young boy. Oh wait, there we go. That's I got you. Thank you. Okay, so according to this, we now have every name tag. Okay, wait. So even that just only brings you up there, right? Hello. Yeah, don't give spoilers though. Okay, so we're gonna go here. God, but no, with the ghost sitting right at the foot of the stairs, how was I supposed to get back up to the 3rd floor? Shouldn't it be like, run? Like, close your eyes and just go up. All good. Okay, so you're still blocking my path. What the hell was that? What had disappeared in front of me? Clearly a ghost blocking the door. From the looks of it, you're another victim dragged here against your will, no? Well, I'll tell you now, there's no escape from this school. There's nothing to be gained here but despair, though if you've got an iron will, you might be able to survive for a little while at least. Here, you should have this. It'll keep the wandering spirits at bay, though it only works once. So take it, get out of here, and fight like hell. Stay alive as long as you possibly can. The spirit vanished, but lying on the floor below was a gemstone. Specifically a violet-colored gemstone, probably an amethyst. So I can use that to keep the wandering spirits at bay one time, huh? I guess he meant the full-body ones, or it would have kept him at bay too. Either way, with this gem, I felt like I could actually get back to my friend safely. I was as hopeful as one could expect, all things considered. Of course, he also said there was no escape from here, but it was my prerogative to believe what I want to believe and ignore what I want to ignore. That sounds about right, eh? Okay. Try to sneak past or use the amethyst. Sorry. I'm gonna make a save just because, well, I mean, why not? Actually, check I can save it here. Okay. I knew sneaking past wouldn't work, but it was funny. It's like she should have been a little bit more sneaky. Like a little bit. I held the amethyst in front of me and approached the spirit. And incredibly, it actually worked. Both the ghost and the gem faded and disappeared. The stairwell was now free to be traversed.
Amy, 大丈夫。さっきまでそこに幽霊みたいなのが。
Are you okay? There was like a ghost at the bottom of the stairs.
みんなは早く片山連れて出よう。
Where's everyone else going? We have to get Katayama situated and get out of here. Emmy's face was absolutely wrecked with tears and she was shaking her head violently. She wanted to tell me something, but the words just weren't coming out. I had a really bad feeling about this. I ran past her to the bathroom to where Katayama was being lifted onto Yugi's shoulders where I left. Why? Katayama was back on the floor right where we'd set him down. This whole area began. Why wasn't he on Yugi's shoulders? What was going on? I had an inkling, but I didn't want to believe it, so I pushed it out of my mind.
ゆうや、みんな何してるの？
What are you all still doing here?
早く片山連れてかなきゃ。
We need to get Katayama ready to go. He didn't make it.
会わなかったよ。
What?
さっき瞳子が降りた後、すごい声を上げて。
Right after you left, he let out a huge scream and then just went limp. Oh. I didn't know what else to say. A person had just died, and not some stranger, but a person I knew, a friend. It was the strangest feeling. I kept looking at him and thinking, is he really dead? Is this really what a person looks like when he dies? Seeing him like that drained every last bit of energy I had in me, and I felt on my knees thoroughly defeated.
Okawa君、片山君から離れないって。
Like, Toko, people are sneaky, it's true! Like, how can you sneak past a ghost? I don't know, maybe she can figure something out. No, they say don't make eye contact, you know? Maybe if she doesn't look at him and she, like, backward walks towards the staircase, it could work, right? But she didn't try that. Okawa says he isn't moving from Katayama's side.
どうすればいいの？
So what are we supposed to do now? Emmy and I couldn't stay near the body. We'd gone down to the second floor where we picked a corner and just stood there, trying to recompose ourselves. Yuya elected to stay with Okawa on the third floor, I guess to try and break him from his shock and help put some distance between him and Katayama. None of this felt real, or maybe I just didn't want it to be real. It was a nightmare and it had to be. I'd just sit up in my bed and it would all be over.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったんだろう。
Why did this have to happen?
覚めないね。おかしいな。
I'm not waking up, I don't get it.
覚めないの。さっきから夢だと思おうとしてるんだけど。
I'm not waking up, I keep trying to tell myself it's all just a dream, but still.
瞳子。
My energy was waning again. I sank to the ground, landing on my knees. Emmy followed my lead and put an arm around me to comfort. A friend had just died. He just died. God, why? Emmy and I looked at each other. We both heard them. Footsteps coming from down the hall. It was too dark to make out who it was, but the gate was decidedly male. The two of us slowly and quietly rose to our feet, hid around the corner, and peeked out, both terrified and curious as to whom or what we might see. There at the end of the hall was the figure finally came into view. It was a tallish man, unsteadily teetering as he slowly strode towards us. It was Shimada, drenched from head to toe.
島田君
Emmy shot forward, intending to run towards him, but I grabbed her arm and held her back without even thinking about it. She turned and looked at me with a puzzled
あい
expression.
つ私無理
I can't handle him. Don't tell me he did something to you.
なんかされたの
No.
よかったこんな時だし起こったことだけでも伝えておかないと
At times like these, especially, we need to keep each other in the loop about everything that happens. She looked back at me again as she said this, staring right into my eyes in an almost disciplinary manner. It was the perfect guilt stare. I couldn't help but succumb to it, feeling bad for not having filled her in about the Shimada incident. Yeah. Shimada continued his slow, wet walk down the hall. Then all of a sudden, for no discernible reason, he simply fell forward, landing hard on his knees. Something was wrong with him, and while I loathed the man, I didn't want to see him suffer. Emmy and I were both poised to rush to his aid, when other figures randomly began appearing all around him. Figures of children, blue and ethereal, shimmering with their own light. What? What are they? We could barely even see Shimada from our vantage point anymore, as his body was obscured almost completely by the backs of these ghost children. He wasn't moving, though, so it didn't seem like they were doing anything to him. But then he wasn't moving at all, which seemed highly suspicious. It occurred to me that maybe we should try to save him. I inched forward. He was still in exactly the same position he had been when he fell to his knees. He literally hadn't moved at all. Was he unconscious? Emmy and I looked at one another and nodded. It was a silent thing to move forward and do whatever we could to help. The children vanished as we approached, revealing a horrific sight. Shimada's stomach had been flayed wide open. He was dead. No! Why are my eyes watering? Of all characters, like, he's a dick, but still, like, no! Not you! The knife he'd flaunted earlier was jutting from the wound with an almost ceremonial depth, like that of a samurai who'd thrown himself onto his sword. So the kids made him kill himself? No, no.
何なのさっきの子供たち
What were those children?
知らないよまだ近くにいるんじゃないの
I should know. They might still be nearby.
キザミ君大変なの島田君が
Shizami, it's horrible. Shimada is... Yuya, who presently rushed down to see what was wrong, calmly walked over to Shimada's body. He was checking for signs of respiration or pulse. He turned back to face us again a moment later, and his facial expression said it all. Shimada really was dead. I was beginning to lose it. I just couldn't take any more of this. My friends and acquaintances were dying one by one. I guess I should say had died, but it didn't seem like it was over, not by a long shot.
やばいよここ何かいる私たちを殺そうとしてる
This is bad. Like, there's something in here with us. Something was trying to kill us. Hell, it was doing more than trying. It had already succeeded twice. I was scared, I was paranoid, I was shaking and crying and screaming inside. I was deathly afraid that something else would show up, and then it did. It was a little girl in a red dress standing between us and the third floor staircase. I couldn't make out the expression on her face through her bangs, but I could literally feel the hatred in her eyes as she stared into our souls. Then she turned around and slid up the staircase into the third floor hallway. What?
何
Emmy was turned the other way, so she hadn't seen the girl at all. She eventually followed our gazes, but that time the girl was gone. She looked confused. That particular person looked a lot different from the other ghosts I'd seen. There was still no doubt in my mind she was definitely a ghost.
大川君は 連れてこようよ。とにかく出なきゃ、この学校から。
What are we gonna do about Okawa? We have to get to him. We have to get out of the school now.
私呼んでくる。
I'll go call him down.
待て
Wait.
ゆうや、私も。
I'll come with.
危険だ
It could be
ここで
dangerous.
待って
Wait
いろ
here. Dangerous? Well, that is the direction the girl in the red dress went, and I guess Yuya didn't want me to be in harm's way. I nodded and watched his back recede into the darkness as he chased after Emmy. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, Toko.
冷静な心にかなう武器はない。
You know, they say no weapon can pierce a calm
今
heart.
一番大事なことは何？
So what's the most important thing right now? Huh? What was going on? Why was Emmy screaming? I could hear voices now. Emmy and Okawa were having a heated argument.
無理よ。置いて逃げなきゃ。捕まるわ。
That's not possible. We have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if
こ
we
いつ
don't.
を置いていけないだろう。早く病院へ連れて行かなきゃ。
We can't just leave him behind. We have to take him to a
も
hospital.
う死んでるわ。
But he's dead.
死んでない。
No, he's not.
死んでる。
He's dead.
死んでない。
He's not. He can't be.
死んで
Leave him and run. We'll get caught. That girl must have been pursuing them. This is bad. I have to go help them.
行かなきゃ。何？
Your internet so bad that you feel like you're using a potato. Oh no! Feels bad.
人殺し。
Murderer. Katayama's body was sprawled unceremoniously on the landing halfway up to the third floor, along with Okawa. Oh. At the top of the stairs stood Emmy, and in front of her, Yuya with an imposing scowl on his face. I didn't understand any of this. What had just happened? Emmy let out another scream and came running down towards me down the stairs. Okawa then seemed as if he'd fallen and broken his arm. He was loop-sidedly crawling towards me. It was almost as if he was trying to distance himself from Yuya. Murderer. Murderer. I ran to the base of the stairs to meet up with Emmy. I need some context here.
エミ、何？どうしたの？
Emmy, what happened? What's going on?
逃げろ。逃げろ。殺されるぞ。
Run, run, you'll be killed.
キサミ君が蹴り落としたの。急に。
Kizami kicked him down the stairs out of the blue. What? I glanced up at Yuya, but his face was shrouded in darkness. I couldn't make out any expression at all. Okawa seemed to have reached his breaking point. He shot to his feet and took off behind me towards the second floor as fast as he could. Yuya kicked Okawa down the stairs? Why? It's not true,
嘘で
is
し
it?
ょ。
Slowly he walked down the landing. He was neither concerned nor scoundrel. His face was a blank slate. As soon as he reached my level, he bent down and began fiddling with Katayama's body. Raising the arms, then letting them drop, wiping blood from the ears and nose, and then looking at it as if studying a specimen under a microscope. What the hell? He was enjoying this. I finally got to see an emotion written clearly on his face, and it was elation? How was this not some crazy dream?
ゆうや。ゆうや。
Tears began spilling from my eyes like water. I was shocked, confused, and I don't even know what else.
どこ？逃げなきゃ。早く。
Get away from him, hurry.
嘘でしょ。
Amy and I found ourselves standing in front of the door to the school infirmary. Shimada took the key and lost it, so this room was no good.
こんなとこ逃げ込んで、もし見つかったら終わりだよ。下に逃げよう。
Oh, he's batshit crazy. Like, I'm happy that the chapter gives us more context to what happened to these characters, because I actually really like these characters. Because I was really wondering, like, if Kizami had actually killed all of his friends. So I'm glad to see that he wasn't the one that killed Shimada, but at the same time I kind of wish Shimada lived longer and had more of an impact in this section. But it's like, damn it. We hit in a place like that and we'd be sitting ducks anyway, so we need to go further down to the first floor. The poor girl was frantic. I can't say I blamed her, but well, something about this whole situation just didn't feel right to me.
エミやっぱり私信じられない。
I'm still not sure we need to run. Huh? What?
ユウヤがあんな優しいユウヤがひどいことするなんて。
I just don't believe Yuya, kind sweet Yuya, would be able to come something like this.
だって本当に蹴り落としたのよ。
He did kick him. It happened.
大川を
He kicked Okawa. How could
信
I
じられない
possibly
よ。じゃあ勝手にすればいいよ。もう。
I do what you want then. I don't care anymore. With that, Emmy pushed me out of the way and ran past me towards the stairwell leading to the first floor.
エミ知らない。私のこと嘘つきだって言うんでしょ。
I have nothing more to say to you if you won't believe me anyway, since you're so convinced I'm lying. And off she went. I was now separated from every one of my friends, but was I really in danger? I mean, I was, but from Yuya? That just didn't seem right. Or more likely, I didn't want it to be. I wanted to believe that this was all a misunderstanding. My legs were shaking and my head was swimming, and I just stood there unsure of where I should go or what I should do. And then there he was, right behind me. And in his hands was Shimada's huge knife, the one that was last seen jutting from Shimada's stomach. It was still dripping with blood. This definitely made matters more complicated. How could I doubt Yuya's guilt when he was holding something like that? Why did he even have it? How could he possibly bring himself to pull a knife from his friend's lifeless corpse? But I wasn't going to run. I turned around and I braced myself. I opened my mouth intent on discussing this rationally. If I ran away now, I felt like it would all be over. There would be nothing left to save, no one left to trust. But what could I possibly say to him? Okay, save. Are you alright? My body was still visibly shuddering, and I doubt I'd have much of a voice if I tried talking. But I just wanted this all to be a horrible mistake so badly that I knew I had to say something. I knew I had to get through to him. Maybe he was just freaking out in his own way. This whole experience has been taxing for all of us, and Yuya is only human. He must have been terrified. And maybe I could help him get through it and get him to talk about what's bothering him and feel a little bit better. It was worth a shot, at least.
ユウヤ
Are you alright?
大丈夫？
桐崎浦部と大川はどこだ
Do you know where Rabi and Okawa went? Why?
どうして？
No answer. He just started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me, as if I weren't even there.
ユウヤ何するの？何持ってるのそれ？
What are you doing? What do you have in your
使
hand?
えそうだいろいろ
I thought I could put it to use in a lot of ways.
やめて！捨ててよ！
Stop this. Get rid of that thing. No, I couldn't let this go on. I grabbed him by the arm and clung to him, pulling my full weight on his body to keep him from going any further down the hallway. He was at a crossroads, about to walk down a path of no return, and I wasn't going to lose the kind, considerate Yuya I'd fallen for. Unfortunately, the only tools I had at my disposal for stopping him were my feelings, and those just weren't going to be enough. I was so startled that it took me a moment before I'd even figured out what happened.
同じだここでは
It's the same in here, you know? That was the first time in my entire life that I'd ever been punched in the head, and he put everything he had
こ
into
の
it.
学校に殺されるのも
Getting killed by this school. You know the sad part is? Yuya looks so good being a psycho. Damn this face! I couldn't focus, my brain was still rattling inside my skull from the
俺に
impact.
殺されるの
Or getting killed by me. The world was spinning. I looked up at him with spasmodic, twitchy, tear-filled eyes. There was no sign of remorse or compassion whatsoever. He looked like a feudal warrior, clutching his sword and staring down at his enemy. The area all around my eye was throbbing. It hurt so badly and felt so swollen and sore I couldn't even imagine what it must have looked like. And he wasn't done with me. He got in closer and closer, grinning unnaturally as he raised his fist for a second strike.
お前で試すか最初
Let's test this out on you, shall we? You can be the first. I was running on pure... You on pure instinct and adrenaline at this point. I shoved to my feet and just forced them to carry me to safety somewhere, anywhere. He was gonna kill me. He was really going to kill me. Oh god. Ugh. I felt something rattling around uncomfortably inside my mouth, so I spit it out into my hand. It was white. A single white tooth with blood red highlights at its root. That maniac had actually knocked out one of my teeth. Oh, my tooth. He was there just behind me. I panicked, tripping down over my own feet and stumbling to the ground on the landing between the first and second floor. Ugh. I'd fallen on my backside, dropping my tooth on the ground next to me. I began slinking away from the encroaching figure of Yuya Kizami. Save me, somebody, anybody, God, please. No, no. I was scooting backwards across the floor too stiff and sort of scared to stand it. But then in my hand brushed across something small and metallic. A key! That's the infirmary key that Shimada lost. Ugh. Even when my hand ran over, I was shaking so badly that I could barely work my fingers to get a grip. It was the most frustrating feeling in the world, and for a few seconds that felt like hours, I just kept trying in vain to pick up that damn key. Finally, I slipped my finger through the ring, and I had it. This was my one and only chance. Scrambling to my feet, I somehow slipped past Yuya, and ran back up to the second floor as fast as I could force my shaky legs to carry me. I had the key. I could lock myself in. I could hide in the infirmary. Kizami didn't pursue, not right away. He just stood there staring at the tooth that I dropped on the ground, staring intently as if trying to make out what he was seeing. Her tooth? Huh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And once again, I have to say, damn that face. Crunch, crunch, scrape. The door from the inside. I needed to find a hiding place before Yuya showed up. The corner of the room, under the bed maybe? I was scanning every inch of the room as quickly as possible, sizing up my surroundings. My eyes stopped on one of the medicine shelves. Scissors! There's scissors in there! It felt like such a revelation, like the answer I was looking for, but what was I going to do with the scissors? Was I going to fight? Fight who? Yuya? I wouldn't stand a chance. I decided to leave them there. I stepped back and crouched behind the partitioning screen that was set up in the middle of the room. There's a ghost girl in a red dress coming. Urabe had run back to the bathrooms on the third floor to warn Okawa about the imminent threat that was approaching. Unsurprisingly, he was still crouched on the ground, cradling Katayama's lifeless head in his arms. And he was still stubbornly insistent that if he were to leave that spot, he'd have to carry Katayama with him. That's not possible though. We have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if we don't. We just can't leave him behind. We have to take him to the hospital. He's dead. He's not. He's dead. No, he can't be. What a stubborn, foolish man. I'd had enough. I decided I'd rip Katayama's body from Okawa's arm and kick it down the stairs. It made one hell of a thud when it hit the landing, but he was already dead, so what did it matter? As long as it helped get Okawa moving, I didn't care. See, look, he's dead, so get your ass off that floor and run.
目を覚ませ。片山はもう死んでいる。早くここから逃げるんだ。
Open your eyes, Katayama is dead, and we have to get out of here now. Kizami. Urabe was looking at me and at Katayama's right in the back of me, as if she couldn't make up her mind which was more interesting. But why was she looking at me? Did I have something on my face? Okawa, on the other hand, was focused squarely on Katayama. He was trembling all over, but I thought he finally understood. Then he turned towards me. Murderer! Yelled like a madman and ran down the stairs towards his friend's body. He wasn't exactly in his right mind, however, so those last few steps didn't quite go as planned. He tripped and fell quite hard next to Katayama. Okay, so that's how he hurt his arm. Murder, murder.
エミ何どうしたの
I wasn't the one who killed Katayama.
逃げろ逃げろ殺されるぞ
Run or you'll be killed.
そうか
I see.
ここでは
In here.
学校に殺されるのも俺に殺されるのも同じってことか
Getting killed by the school and getting killed by me are one and the same.
どうせみんな死ぬのだからな
We're all gonna die here anyway, after all. So that was like his trigger point to like officially snap. Okay. So then, who kills Okawa? Does Yuya eventually actually find him and do it? Do they ever actually tell us that part? Or is that like a chapter 8 bonus part if we actually unlock it? I have like so much more questions about this group than the original group. Like, after Shimada went outside, why did he come back? Was there no exit? When did the ghost kids possess him? Okay. Prologue Blood Drive chapter is now playable. Unlock chapter 8. All endings in chapter 7. Stairs up. Huh? I got all endings in chapter 7? Wait, is there only one bad ending and one good ending? Oh, there is. Oh! Okay, well, wait then. Wait a minute. Wait. So then... Wait, quick save then? So then for Yuya... here... Why did you do it?
ゆうや信じられないよどうして
Why did you do it? My body was still visibly shuddering and my voice was breaking. I'd unconsciously taken an accusatory tone with him, which was not at all what I wanted, but it was too late to take it back now. I'd hoped he wouldn't notice, but he did, and as soon as the word why slipped from my lips, his eyes glazed over. It was as if all the warmth and compassion I'd seen there before was tapped and drained, leaving behind nothing more than an empty container.
お前もか
You too, huh?
同じだな
You're the same. You're the same as Vam. Then he just started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me as if I wasn't there.
ゆうや待ってよ
What's that in your hands?
使えそうだ。いろいろ。
I thought I could put it to use in a lot of
やめ
ways.
て捨ててよ
I couldn't let this go on. I grabbed my arm and clung to him, putting my full weight. Okay. So basically, the only thing that changes is how he initially talks to you. Okay, then the rest just plays out the same.
同じだ。ここでは。この学校に殺されるのも。
Okay. So then back to main menu then. Okay. I just wanted to see if it had changed anything. I know there wouldn't be an extra ending because we already got it, but okay. Album art is still confusing though. Okay, wait. So where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Blood Drive. Book of Shadows Prologue Blood Drive. Naomi.
でね、うちの子が言うにはさ、あの事件は学校で流行ってる学校裏サイトが絡んでるとかね。怖いわね。
And you know what? My kid told me he said that incident was connected with an underground website that's gone really popular at his school.
ああ、ちょっと前にニュースでも話題になったわね。プロフがいじめの温床になっているとか、出会い系の的にされてるとか。まだあるのあれって。
Oh, I think I heard about that in the news a while back. Profiles being used for bullying and to find dates. Is that kind of stuff still going on?
今でこそあまりニュースとかで表面化しないけど、まだまだ続いてるみたいよ。
Well, the news has stopped covering it, but it's still happening from what I hear.
うちの子もやってるのかしらね。聞いてみようかしら。
I wonder if my kid goes on any websites like that. Maybe I should talk to him.
学校帰りの夕方、私はまた来てしまった。
What? So I'm never gonna get the answers that I want? Hey. It was late afternoon, right around the time students were returning home from school, and here I was again.
目の前に聖子の家のインターホンがある。
Standing right in front of the intercom at the door to Psycho's house.
もうここに来てから1時間以上。ずっと押そうかどうか迷い続けている。
I've been here for over an hour now, standing, staring, wondering whether to push the button.
このままいても本当に不審者だ。昨日も一昨日も私はここで長い間立ち尽くして
Must have looked
家
really
に引き
suspicious.
返していた。
Especially since I've been here yesterday and the day before too, and each time I wound up just going
今
home.
日こそはと思いを固めてきたんだ。意を決して襲う。
But today would be different. That's what I told myself. Today I'd actually push that intercom button. I was ready to face my demons. Okay.
こらみんな飛び出しちゃダメだぞ。
Hey, you two just can't run off like that.
ゆうくんだ。
That was you.
聖子の弟の。
Seiko's younger brother.
よし、整列。ちゃんと靴履いて。
Make sure you got your shoes on tight. There we go.
ほら、帽子が曲がってる。
Straighten the hat.
いい子だな。よしよし。じゃあ、兄ちゃんと手つないでいくぞ。ちゃんと買い物に行けるかな、ケイ、アヤ。
I think you're ready now. Take my hands, please. Now you think you two can behave in the markets, Kai, Aya? Oh. You bet.
いい返事だ。
And that's what I like to hear.
私はとっさに物陰に隠れてしまった。ゆうくんやあの子たちは確かに聖子の兄弟たちだ。
I made sure I hid out of sight while they were leaving the house. You and those other two kids were definitely Psycho's younger
そう
siblings.
私はあの子たちに会いたくて来たんだ。
They were the reason I come. They were the ones I wanted to see.
何を話せばいいのかわからない。でも聖子は確かにいたんだから。
I had no idea what I'd say to them, but I knew for sure that Psycho existed, so I had to say something.
この携帯の写メを見せてお姉ちゃんだよって聖子のことを聞こう。
Maybe I'd show them the cell phone picture and tell them this is your sister and ask if they remembered anything about her.
大丈夫。説明すれば大丈夫。わからないなんて言うわけがない。
It would be okay. I just needed to explain myself. They'd understand. They had to.
私は心を決めて潜んでいた物陰から出た。
I made up my mind. Now was the perfect chance. I stepped out from my hiding place.
ねえ。
Hey,
声をかけた私の腕を後ろから誰かが掴んで引っ張った。
but barely made out a single word before I felt someone grab my arm from behind, holding me back.
誰？
Who's there?
ダメよ。ダメ。
Don't do this. Don't do it.
委員長。
Class rep?
気持ちわかるけど。ダメ。
I understand where you're coming from, but you can't do
委員
this.
長。篠崎さんが首を横に振って私を制止する。
Our class rep Shinozaki was
みる
shaking
み
her
る
head.
自分の視界が滲んでいく。
She was determined to stop me from confronting Psycho's family. My vision was starting to blur.
あの子たちに会ってどうするの？分かってるでしょ。結果は。
What do you plan to say to them? You know how it's going to turn out.
私は涙が止まらなくなってその場にしゃがみ込んだ。
I couldn't hold back my
委員長も
tears any longer.
目に涙を浮かべて私を見つめていた。
I squatted on the ground and looked up at the class rep who was staring back at me with equally glassy eyes.
私の気持ちを本当に理解して共有してくれるのは
There were only a handful of people in the world who could truly understand what I was going through.
天神症事件から生きて帰ってきたこの篠崎さんとサトシと岸沼とゆかちゃんだけ。
Only those of us who had returned from Heavenly Host Elementary alive. Only Shinozaki, Satoshi, Kineshima, and Yuka.
天神症で命を落としてしまった友達聖子や鈴本さん森重
As for those who
宍
lost
戸
their
先
lives
生
in
は
there, Psycho, Suzumoto, Morishige, and Mishishido. See, the thing that kind of bothers me, like, I'm happy we got more depth to, like, the Byakudan students. But, like, okay, Psycho, we've seen how she died a different way. Mayu, we've seen how she died a different way. But, like, Morishige, once again, we didn't even see how he died. And Shishido, her chapter literally consisted of that sick memory of her with, you know, the guy she liked. So technically we didn't even get to see anything different for her inside the school. Like, in a sense. So, like, that bothers me. Because even in the first game, you don't even know how he dies. You just know that something happened after he found out that Mayu was dead.
私たちの帰ってきたこの世界では存在自体が抹消されてしまっていたんだ。
We came back to find that their very existence was wiped clean from this world entirely.
中島さん、
Eh.
聞いて。うなだれて打ちひしがれて歩いていた私に横を歩いていた委員長が意を消したように切り出した。
I was walking home defeated and dejected, with the class rep at my side where she suddenly addressed me. It sounded like she wanted to tell me something.
私ね、天神小学校を脱出してからこの半月の間ずっとあの学校を支配していた篠崎義恵と
I've been doing research these last couple weeks at the library, looking up information about the Shinozaki estate.
篠崎幸子二人の家篠崎家についてを図書館で調べていたの。
That's the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived. The place that the beings in control of Heavenly Host once called home.
連続児童誘拐殺害事件の新聞記事にはちょっとしか幸子のことは載っていないし。
You might recall that the newspaper articles we found out about the kidnapping and murder incident gave precious little information about Sachiko.
その前の保健医開始事件については地域新聞以外には取り上げられてすらいないからちょっと大変だったんだけれどね。
And aside from local papers, nobody even bothered covering the news about Yoshi's death at all. Digging up this information was no small feat.
地面を見ながらポツポツと話す委員長の口調は落ち着いた静かな決意のようなものが感じられた。
She was looking down at her feet and kept a steady, quiet tone the whole time she was talking. It seemed like this was all leading up to something.
霊やオカルトの話についてはこの子はちょっとした権威だ。私はなんとなく頼もしいような思いで彼女の話を聞いていた。
But she was kind of an expert when it came to ghosts and the occult and stuff, so I trusted her. I wanted to know where she was going with this.
旧天神症のあったこの経験の外れ、山あいの近くにね、篠崎義恵の家があるらしいの。
It seems Yoshi Shinazaki's former home is here in this prefecture. It's in the outskirts by the mountains.
家？幸子と義恵の？
Like Yoshi's in Sachiko?
そう。
Yeah,
この県内よ。
we're in our backyard.
そんな近くに？
It's that close?
ええ。
Yeah.
天神小学校はもともと私たちの地元にあった学校なの。
Yeah. Heavenly Host once stood where Kisaragi is now after all.
そこに勤めていた篠崎義恵の家なんだから、それほど距離は離れていないわよ。
And since Yoshi Shinazaki worked there, it makes sense her home wouldn't be too terribly far away.
奈穂さんのブログにも載っていたんだけれど、あの人が幸子さんの片白のオリジナルをサルベージしてきた現地なの。
Naho mentioned it in her notes too, remember? That's where she salvaged the original Sachiko proxy for the ritual.
何かあると思わない？
So it seems like a good place for us to find something, don't you think?
そこには今でも篠崎家の呪いのオリジンが眠っているのよ。呪いを解明する何らかの手がかりがきっとあると思うの。
The origin of the Shinazaki family curse rests within those walls, and I believe there must be some clue there that could help shed light on it.
私は思わず唾を飲み込んだ。
She had my full attention now. I swallowed hard as if I were taking it all in.
住所も控えてきた。電車に乗れば1時間足らずで着けるわ。中島さん、調査に行かない？
I got an address too. If we take the train, we could be there in less than an hour. So what do you say, Nakashima? Let's go check it out right now.
篠崎の家。
The Shinozaki estate?
天神小学校では命に関わる思いをした。その呪いの元凶に接近するんだ。危険な目に遭う可能性は数倍高いはずだ。
I was haunted by my memories of Heavenly Host, and this would entail visiting the source of it all, where the danger would be far greater, and yet somehow...
行こう、委員長。
Lead on, class rep.
時計は午後の4時半を回っていた。
It was right around 4:30 in the
寒くな
afternoon.
り始めたこの時期だと、向こうに着いてもすぐに日が落ちそうだけれど。
The day was already cooling into night, and the sun would surely be setting shortly after we arrived at our
それでも
destination.
私はきっと委員長も
But neither of us really
一
cared.
刻も早く出かけたかった。何でもいい。現状を打開するきっかけになるものが見つかるのなら。
I just wanted to be there as soon as humanly possible. If there was even the slightest chance of finding answers, I'd
私たち
welcome
は
it.
すがるような思いで電車に飛び乗って県の端にあるその場所へと
The two of us
向
went
かうことにしたんだ。
right to the station and hopped onto the very next train we could find to the countryside, grasping at straws for all we were worth. I began to wish I'd gone back to change clothes before we left, but if I'd done that, I'd have to explain to Mom where I was going, and sincerely doubt she would have been amenable to the idea. I could have always just gone anyway, of course, but then I'd be directly disobeying my mother and undoubtedly making her more sick about me. The class rep and I were seated next to each other on a local commuter train I'd never ridden before. There were only two other passengers. Much like us, they were simply staring down at the ground and riding in silence, lost in their own thoughts. These last couple weeks have been brutal. All five of us who survived were feeling it. We were more exhausted than we'd ever been in our entire lives. But no matter how crazy people said we were, no matter how much our souls ached from the memories, we can never forget Psycho and the others. Every photo we had of them, though, be it on film or digital, had his face blacked out completely. And the scariest and saddest thing I could imagine was the passage of time, because eventually I knew I'd have trouble remembering what they looked like.
聞いて、
Listen.
整理するわね。私たちだけは覚えてる。ゆい先生や鈴本さん、篠原さん、森重くん。
I want to run something by you. We're the only ones who have any memories of Miss Yui, Suzumoto, Shinohara, and Morishige, right?
天神小学校で命を落とした人たちはみんな最初からいなかったかのように現世の人の記憶から消されている。
Because if you die in Heavenly Host, it's as if you never existed in the first place. You're erased from the collective memory of everyone in the real world. Why was she bringing this up? I just looked down at my knees, trying unsensibly to fight back the tears that were welling up in my eyes yet again.
だけどこれを見て。
Have a look at this.
ナホの霊界情報局。あの霊能力者の子のブログだね。
Right, but yeah, okay, yeah, so logically, if everybody's erased from the world, Naho's stuff is still there. Everybody can still see all of her things. So why, right?
何か気づかない？
Doesn't anything seem odd about it to you? The blog's final entry was the one detailing the Sachiko Ever After ritual, but we already knew that. There were no updates after it because...
あれ
Wait, didn't Naho
ナホっ
die?
て人、確か
そう。
Right. The classroom nodded and looked into my
ナホ
eyes.
さんも天神小学校の中で命を落としたはず。
Naho lost her life in Heavenly Host Elementary School just like everyone else.
どういうこと？
But how can that be?
理由はわからないわ。だけどこの通り全ての人が存在を消されるわけじゃないみたいなの。
I'm not sure the reason, but this is proof positive. Proof that not everyone who dies in the school gets erased from
調べ
existence.
たけど同じようにあの学校で亡くなっていたキビキ先生の存在もこの世にちゃんと残ってた。
I checked on her mentor, Mr. Kibiki, too. He also died in Heavenly Host, but just like Naho, there's still ample record of his existence. I was literally on the edge of my seat, leaning in close and hanging onto her everywhere. She flashed me a
希
smile.
望を捨
Let's
てない
not
で
give up
よ。
hope, okay? Okay. I was crying hard now, but for the first time since we'd come back, I could see the tiniest, faintest glimmer of hope in the darkness. It wasn't much to go on, but it was easily the best news I'd heard in 2 weeks, and it made me feel a lot better about this impromptu trip. Even just this one vague clue improving our chances of finding something at the Shinozaki estate significantly, at least now we knew what to look for.
岸駅です。
Kishi. Oh. We're now arriving at Kishi
着
Station.
いたね。すごい。本当に地方って感じ。なんか空気が美味しい。
We're really out in the boonies, aren't we? There are some so delicious.
よかったね。まだ日が明るいうちで。さあ、暗くなる前になんとか現地に行きましょう。
It's nice, isn't it? And we were fortunate to get here while there's still some light left. We should find the estate before it gets dark. Yeah.
終点の駅で電車を降りると、そこは畑や民家が並ぶ少し寂れた雰囲気の静かな農村だった。
This is the end of the line, a desolate farming community with nothing but farmhouses and fields as far as the eye could see.
山あいの土地を開発しているためか、道が緩やかに上り坂になっている。
There's only one main road, and due to the mountainside setting of this picturesque village, it maintained a gradual upward slope the whole way.
人があんまりいないね。
Not a lot of people around. Yeah.
できれば人に会って話を聞きたいんだけどな。
And here I was kind of hoping I could meet with one of the locals and ask some
こ
questions.
の辺りでは篠崎家は結構大きな影響力のある家柄だったみたいなの。
Evidently, the Shinozaki family had a lot of clout here once and were held in high esteem.
そうなんだ。委員長も篠崎さんだけど、遠い縁者だったりするのかな、やっぱ。
Really? Since you're Shinozaki too, I wonder if you have some distant ancestors in common with them or something.
どうだろう。篠崎姓は全国にいっぱいいるからね。
See, I was wondering about that because she has the same name as them. But the game never pressed on it, so I was just like, okay, maybe it's not a big deal. There are an awful lot of Shinozakis in Japan, you know. That's true.
ねえ、道はこっちで合ってるの？
Are we going the right
こ
way?
っちだと思うんだけど、目的の住所、実は番地の詳細までは分かってないんだよね。
I guess this is the way, yeah. But to be honest, the address I found didn't have a house number, so I'm not entirely sure.
でも委員長の携帯ならほら GPS だっけ、あれでざっくりと方向はわかるんじゃないの？
But what about your cell phone? Doesn't it have that GPS thing? Can't we use that to figure out where we're going?
それがね、ここなぜだか位置情報を取得できないの。おかしいな。
I already tried, but it looks like there's no map data on file for this area, which is actually very strange.
よくわからないけど。
If you say so.
道は舗装はされているけどひびだらけで、細かな石や砂がいっぱい転がっているから歩くたびにジャリジャリ言う。
The road was paved the whole way, but it was full of cracks and holes, resulting in countless tiny pebbles and patches of sand crunching under our
少
feet.
しずつ空が暗くなってきているせいかな。
And the darker it got, the more noticeable the sound of the uneven terrain
見知ら
became.
ぬ土地をこうして女子2人で制服で歩いていると、なんとなく心もとなくなってきた。
There was something unsettling about the idea of two schoolgirls in uniform walking through a strange, largely deserted village at the cusp of twilight.
ねえ、やっぱり人に聞いた方がいいよね。あのうち訪ねてみない？
I really think we should stop and ask someone for directions, though. How about we pay that house a
委員
visit?
長が前方にある一軒家を指さす。
She was pointing at one of the isolated farmhouses directly in
そ
front
うだ
of us.
ね。暗くなってきてるし、急ごうか。
It sounds good. It's getting dark after all. Let's pick up the pace.
すみません。
Excuse me.
すみません。
Hello?
留守かな。
Maybe they're not home. Let's
他を
try
当たろ
somewhere
う。
else.
うん。
Hmm.
びっくりした。なんだろう。
That scared the crap out of me. What was it?
怖いね。離れましょう。
Let's get away from here.
なんか嫌な感じだけど、でも場所聞かないことには始まらないからね。
I know it's a little unsettling,
あのお家に行ってみよう。
but if we don't get some information, we'll never find that place. So let's asking questions of that one.
委員長は付近にあった青い屋根の民家を指さした。
This time she was pointing to a slightly more inviting-looking residence nearby, sporting a blue roof.
すみません。
Hello?
すみません。
Anyone home?
はい。
Yes.
こんばんは。
ちょっと道をお尋ねしたいのですが。
Good evening. We're a bit lost, and we would be grateful if you could help us find our way.
玄関ドアのすりガラスを挟んで女性の姿が見える。
I can see the figure of a middle-aged woman through the frosted glass
知らない
door.
人間の私たちの声にためらったのか、女性は少し悩んでから、
I wasn't sure if she was actually going to open it for us, given that we were strangers and she was, by all appearances, a woman alone in an isolated house.
はい。
What's this?
こんばんは。突然ごめんなさい。私たち藤沢市から来ました。あるお宅を目指しているのですが、住所がわからなくて。
Good evening. I'm sorry to bother you so late, but we've come all the way from Fujisawa and we're trying to find a certain residence.
あらあら、かわいいお客さん。もう暗くなるのに大変だね。
Cute little visitors and coming all this way with the sun going down, no
よ
less.
かった。優しそうな人だ。私は委員長と一緒にペコリと頭を下げておばさんと話をした。
Thank goodness she seemed like a perfectly normal, perfectly kind old woman. I took my place next to the classroom and bowed my head in respect.
どこに行きたいんだって？
So where are you trying to go?
この住所に行きたくて。でも番地の詳細がわからないんです。こちらのお宅なのですが。
I'm trying to reach this address, but I don't have a house number. That is all I know.
どれどれ？
Let's see.
篠崎の家になんのよ。
What business do you have with the Shinozaki estate?
実
We're investigating
は
something.
私たち調べ事をしていて。
あ、はい。学校のことで必要があって。
It's for a school assignment.
おばさんは急に立ち上がり、強引に私たちの体を家の外に押し出した。
The old lady's demeanor changed, and in an instant she made herself as large as she could and began pushing us out of her house. Huh?
おばさん、何？
Is something wrong?
出て行きな。早く出て行きな。
Get out of here.
何なの？
What's that all about?
篠崎家の名前を出しただけであんなに？
Just seeing the word Shinozaki estate seemed to send her off the deep end.
困った
This could be
ね。
a problem.
辺りを見回すとだんだん日が落ちてきている。まだ空は青いけど街灯に明かりがつき始めていた。
The day was fading fast. The sky was still blue for now, but it was getting darker by the minute. Streetlights were popping on all around us.
別の家探しましょう。篠崎家について教えてくれる人だって
Let's
き
just
っ
find
といるよ。
another house. There must be someone around here who will tell us what we need to know.
そうだね。
Yeah, you think so?
おばさんまだ立ってる。
Inside the door.
扉の向こ
Oh god, you're right. Why is she still watching us?
こ
Let's
う。
go.
なんか怖い。
This is getting creepy.
明るかったおばさんの表変に怖くなって、私たちは足早にそこを離れた。
She seemed like such a kind old woman too when she first entered the door, but now she just felt menacing. The sudden change was almost staggering. 6:30,
6時
huh?
半か。それから結構な距離を歩いてきた。
We walked for quite a while after
だんだん
that.
民家は減ってきて、辺りは田んぼや雑木林が多くなる。
The fields and trees
山
were
に登り
becoming
つ
more
つあるみたい。
plentiful. while houses were becoming a much rarer sight. The road's incline had gotten a lot
この
steeper
先に
too.
進んでも家なんてあるのかどうか不安になる。
We were literally climbing a mountain now, and the likelihood of finding the house we sought, or any house at all, seemed to be lessening with every step.
車だわ。
Watch out.
うん。
Thanks.
道路の端により後ろから来る車が通り過ぎるのを待とうとした。
We pushed ourselves against the guardrail and waited for the car approaching from behind to pass by before we continued our trek.
おお、どうした？女子が二人でこんなところで危ねえでよ。
What are a couple of schoolgirls doing in a place like this? It's dangerous to be walking the road, you know?
通り過ぎずに私たちの横につけた軽トラックから優しそうなおじさんが顔を出す。
The mini pickup pulled alongside us, and an older gentleman stuck his head out of the window. He seemed like a sociable sort.
私たち篠崎さんってお宅を探してるんです。
We're actually looking for the Shinozaki residence. If you have any idea where that is?
スノザゲ？ああ、この辺でスノザゲっつったらあそこだな。もっと山ん中だ。
Ah, the old Shinozaki estate. It's up that way, deep in the mountains.
この先ですか？
Just up ahead?
ああ、
Yeah.
よかった。方向合ってたんだ。
Well, that's good. We've gone the right way.
けどずいぶんまだ距離があるで。歩きだとまだ結構かかるぜ。
Yeah, but it's a good ways in there. If he is in the walking, it's gonna take you a good while. You know what
何の
business
用
you
が
got?
あるのかわからんが乗っけてってやろうか。
I don't know what business you got up in a place like that, but hop in if you want. I'll take you up.
委員長と顔を見合わせる。
The Clash Rep and I looked one another square in the eyes.
少し迷ったけどもう時間も遅いしこれは渡りに船じゃないだろうか。
He seemed a little shady, but it was getting pretty late, and then as you say, beggars can't be choosers, so we wouldn't let another opportunity like this.
私たちはお礼を言って乗せてもらうことにした。
So we thanked the old man and got in his truck.
一応3人乗れる車だけど狭くてすまねえな。
The truck's supposed to be a three-seater, but it's kind of crowded. Sorry about that.
いえ助かります。
That's quite alright. We're very grateful.
歩いてじゃ夜になってたかもしれないね。
If we kept on walking, it would have been nighttime before we knew it.
まあ俺も今じゃ篠崎の家の方まではなかなか山上がらねえからな。
Well, I sure
お
ain't
め
got
た
a lot
ち
of
あんなとこ
business
ろに何しに行くんだ。
up at the old Shinozaki estate up on the mountain these days. What are you two looking to go up there, anyhow?
なんと言ったらいいのか少し調べたいことがあって。
Well, I'm not really sure how to put it. Let's just say there's some information we're trying to find.
調べたいこと？
Information?
あそこに昔住んでいた篠崎義恵さんというお医者さんについてです。
About a nurse who used to live there a long time ago, a woman named Yoshi Shinozaki.
あそこはまあ自宅兼診療所でもあったから昔はよく村人が通ってたもんだったがな。
Back in the day, it used to be a home run clinic. It did. Lots of people went up there all the time.
今はもう誰も近づかんしどうなっとるかわからんよ。
But nobody goes near it anymore. Don't know what kind of shape it'll be in.
ずいぶん山道を
Just
登
kept
ってき
driving
た。
farther up the mountain path.
この辺りからは管理もあまりされていないのか道が悪くなってくる。
We just kept driving farther up the mountain path, and the higher we got, the rougher the ride became. Road maintenance was clearly not a priority.
タイヤが段差を拾って車がガタガタと揺れ始める。
With four tires on four different elevations at any given point in time, the whole truck was being rocked to its core.
いた。大丈夫？あ、平気。シートベルトしててよかった。
I'm fine. I'm just wearing my seatbelt.
すごい道ですね、おじさん。
This is quite the road, isn't it, mister?
なんだかちょっ
The old man driving was starting to frighten me. I could see his head bouncing up and down. It
と横
honestly
で
felt like we
委
were in
員
a
長の
runaway
頭が
vehicle.
おじさんちょっとスピードが
Aren't you going a little fast? Huh?
破裂しそうな
My
勢
heart
い
was
で
beating a violent minute.
心臓が体の中で暴れている。今確かに人影が。
There was a person on the road.
私
wasn't
と委
it?
員長は真っ青になっておじさんの顔を見た。
The class rep and I both uphill. We looked up at the old man.
大丈夫聞いとらんわ。
It's okay. Whatever it was, I didn't hit it.
人や動物を引いた時はもっとすげえ音がするでな。
Believe me, if you hit a person or an animal on the road, it makes a bigger noise than that.
なんだかこの人もおかしい。さっきまでの優しい雰囲気が どこかに消えてしまった感じがする。
This old man seems to have gotten a little weird now as well. As in, and much like the old woman in time, he started off so kind and helpful.
今の人影は
Who was that in the road?
わからん。
You know?
これ、ここから先はもう車が入れんよ。あとは歩きだ。行くのか行かねえのか。
End of the line. Can't go any further by car. You're gonna have to hook it, or you want me to drive you back.
ありがとう、おじさん。
Thank you very much, sir.
待っててやるけ。気が済んだら戻ってけ。こんなところに娘っ子二人ほったらかすわけにはいかねえしな。
I'll be waiting here for you. You just can't come back. Just come back when you're done. I can't really leave you two little girls out here by yourselves after
あり
all.
がとうございます。
Thank you for your consideration.
大丈夫、委員長。
Flashlight, you okay?
なんかおかしな感じだったけど、でも待っててくれるってやっぱりいい人じゃないかな。
There was definitely something strange about him, but he did say he'd wait for us.
そうだよね。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
すっかり日も傾いて夕暮れを過ぎていた。結構きつい傾斜になっているこの道の先に篠崎義恵の自宅兼診療所があるという。
The sun was setting rapidly and evening was in full stride, and at the top of this uncompromisingly steep road sat Yoshi Shinozaki's home and
あ、
clinic.
高台が見えてきた。あの上かな。
Like a plateau's up ahead. Is that the place? We finally made
い
it.
よいよね。
Is this...
何もない。
There's nothing there.
私たちがたどり着いたそこは篠崎家の跡地だった。
This has to be the place. The
建物は取り壊されて完全に更地になっていた。
site of the Shinozaki estate, but there was no house here anymore. The building was torn down. It was just an empty
せっ
lot.
かくここまで来たのに。
And after we came all this way
あ、
too? Wait,
でも委員長、あそこに納屋。
is that a barn?
本当だ。どうしてこれだけ。
I wonder why this was spared if the estate wasn't.
更地の横には小さな納屋が残っていて、電灯のスイッチを入れるとまだ電気も通っていた。
It was a small barn on the edge of the property, and remarkably, when I flipped the light switch, the lights actually came on. It still had electricity.
こんなことってある？
Is this possible?
うん、
Yeah.
気持ち悪いね。
It's kind of giving me the creeps.
私たちはせめてここに何かないかと納屋の中を調べてみた。
Despite our misgivings, we'd gone far outside our comfort zone to get here, so we set about searching this mysterious barn for any answers. It's a hemp stack that's filled to the brim with some kind of grain, probably to feed animals.
鶏とか飼っていたのかな。
I guess they had chickens or something? Yeah. Okay. A worn out blanket that someone seems to
家
have
の
left
ない
here.
人がここで暖を取っているのかもしれないね。
Somebody from outside must have sought shelter.
そっか。風が避けられるだけでも全然違うものね。冷えてきたね、やっぱり日が落ちると。
I guess just getting out of the wind isn't always enough, and it is starting to get kind of cold in here with the sun down.
ええ。
Yeah. There's a mess of old cardboard boxes in here, along with a rusted toolbox and any number of odds and ends. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful in or among any of
段
them.
ボールに篠崎1って書いてあるね。
Hey, this box has Shinozaki written on
本
it.
当だ。じゃあやっぱりここが元篠崎義恵の家だったことは確かみたいだね。
Right, I guess that means this really was Yoshi Shinozaki's house at some point. It's a large drum that seems to have once been used for burning waste
中は
products.
すと灰だらけだね。
What was burned in here?
なんだろうね。
I don't know.
見た感じ、ただの灰だと思う。
二人で数十分の間床の下や天井の木目まで調べてみたけれど、
We spent another half hour or so rifling through the barn from floor to ceiling, looking for anything that could possibly find that might help us. I don't see a single thing in
篠
here.
崎義恵や幸子に関する資料は何もなさそうね。
That's just any light on Yoshio Sachiko Shinozaki at
そ
all.
れにかなり暗くなってきたよ。おじさんも待たせてるし。
It's full on night outside too, and we kept that old man waiting long enough.
せっかく来たのに心残りだったけれど、 仕方なく今日は戻ることに決めた。
It seemed like a waste to leave here empty-handed, and we did all we could for today at least. It was time to start heading home.
納屋しか残ってないなんてね。
I can't believe all that's left is a barn. Yeah.
明日もっと早い時間にまた来ようよ。付近の人たちの話も聞いてみたいし。
We should come back tomorrow a little earlier. I'd like to try talking to more of the locals.
そうだね。
Sounds like a plan. It felt like the sun had been setting forever, but now it was nowhere in sight. The wooded mountains all around us were cloaked in a veil of darkness. There weren't any lights to help guide our path either, so we really couldn't see where we were going.
暗いね。
Man, it is
来た
dark.
道
Is this the way we came?
さっきの車道に出なきゃね。多分合ってると思うけど、来た時まっすぐ歩いただけだったし。あ、見て委員長。
We need to find our way back to the road. I think that's it though, since I remember just walking straight towards the barn. That's right, look.
木々に囲まれた林の向こうに小さくトラックの車内灯が見えた。
Nestled among the branches just beyond a small grove of trees, the inside lights of the tiny truck shone like a beacon in the
あ
night.
れ、おじさんの車だよね。
The old man's truck.
来た。
Yeah.
よかった迷わなくて。森で遭難とかしたら大変だからね。
No, it has to be. Thank goodness. I didn't much like the idea of being stranded in the woods.
足を使って動いた今日は不思議な充実感があった。
There
家
was,
で何もできずに落ち込んでいるよりずっといい。
there was something oddly fulfilling about getting out and actually doing something. Success or no, it felt so much more fruitful than moping around at home.
盲目的でも構わない。毎日少しでも前進していれば必ず。希望と少し違っても近いところへは行けているはずだよね。
I didn't care if this was a fool's errand, as long as I just kept looking. And day after day, I felt like I could move on. It wasn't hope, it was purpose.
聖子が教えてくれた言葉だ。
Seiko taught me that.
お待たせしましたおじさ
Trying to keep you waiting, huh?
おあれ、おじさんは
Where's the old man?
ん。待たせすぎちゃったかな。寒いし、ひょっとしたらあれかも。
Maybe we were gone too long for him. I mean, it is cold, but maybe he had to, you know. She began scratching her head, blushing at me, clearly embarrassed at this
あ
suggestion.
あ、そっか。まあエンジンかかってるしすぐ戻ってきてくれるよね。
He left the engine
待ってよ
running.
か。
So he should be back soon. Let's just wait for him.
なん
It's
か
so
ね、
chilly out there, though. My stomach's
寒くて
freezing.
私もお腹冷えてきちゃったよ。
I'm sure he wouldn't mind if we waited
中
inside
で
the
待た
truck,
せて
right?
もらわなくて。
そうだね。開く？
Okay, then. Pass out first. So long.
しょうがないね。外で待ってよ。
That sucks. Guess we don't have a choice. Let's wait out here. So cool. What time is it?
8
anyway?
時17分。寒いわけだよ。
About the right time for cold night
お
air.
じさん帰ってこないね。
The old man's not coming back.
どうしようか。
What do we do?
道も見えないほど真っ暗な車道は歩いて下山するには距離がありすぎると思うけれど、
It was so dark we couldn't even see the road, and climbing all the way back down would require far more of a hike than we were prepared for. Okay, start walking anyway?
歩いて降りられるかな。来るとき結構車に乗ったよ。
We could make it back on foot. I mean, we were in the truck for a long time on the drive here. That's true.
でもいつまでもここにいるわけにもいかないし。
It's not like we could stand around forever.
仕方ないね。おじさんには悪いけどメモでも残して山を降りようか。
You're right, though. I feel bad about leaving the old man behind, but let's just write him a note and start heading back. Sure.
私手帳持ってるからこれでお礼と先に帰りますって。
I have my notebook with me, and I'll thank him and let him know we went on
う
ahead.
ん。このワイパーに挟んでおけば気づいてくれるかな。
If you put it under his windshield wiper, he'll probably see it when he comes back.
トラックを離れ私たちは車道を歩いて山を降り始めた。
And so we began the long walk back down the mountainside, quickly losing sight of the truck among the dense foliage.
街灯もない真っ暗な道はとても危険で、
There were no streetlights, so our visibility was pretty much non-existent. It was extremely
気を緩め
treacherous.
ると道路脇のガードレールのない部分から山の斜面に滑り落ちてしまいかねない。
If we weren't careful, we could have easily found ourselves stepping off the road in a section with no guardrails and sliding down the
くね
mountainside.
くねと曲がった道がずっと続くせいで、 方向感覚もわからなくなり、同じ道をぐるぐる回っているかのような錯覚を起こす。
It didn't help that the road itself kept winding back and forth, causing us to lose all sense of direction and wondering if we were going in circles. You okay?
委員長、
This really won't be an easy walk, will it?
どうしよう。戻る？
Should we go back?
おじさんの車のところまで。でももう30分くらい歩いてるし、戻ってもいなくなってたら。
I mean, we've already been walking for half an hour. What if we go back and he's not there anymore?
だね。このまま降りていくしかないか。
I guess I bet is to really just.
あれ、あそこに車の明かりが見えるよ。
It's on the car. I see its lights.
他にもここに来てる人がいたんだ。ラッキーだね。乗せてくれないかな。
Maybe they're willing to give us a
行ってみよ
Let's go. It can't be.
う。さっきの
Phil
おじさん、
そんな、どうして？一本道をまっすぐ降りてきただけなのに。
We were heading downhill the whole time. Wait, what's...
私の目も。確かにおじさんのトラックだよ。やだ。
This is his truck. What's going on?
まさに狐につままれたようだった。
I felt like we'd been tricked by fox scares.
私たちがここまで歩いてきた間に分かれ道の類はなかったはず。
And I was fairly confident there weren't any forks in the road all the entire time we were walking, so I honestly couldn't explain what happened.
暗くなり騒がしくなってきた虫の声すらだんだん不気味に聞こえてくる。
And somehow it got even darker, and the faint sounds of bugs zipping around was giving the whole countryside a general feeling of eerie malaise.
降りるの？
Wanna go down the road again?
きっと何かの間違いだよ。変な道に入ってぐるっと回ってきちゃったんだ。
We should have just made a wrong turn somewhere. If we were going back and forth so much, it's easy to see how we could have gotten turned
今度
around.
は分かれ道とかに注意していきましょう。
We just have to pay closer attention this time, make sure we don't take any sideways by mistake. Okay. And so once again, we left the safety of the truck and began another steady descent down the mountain. It felt like we'd been walking for an hour now. I wondered how long we'd actually spend up here on the mountain. I could have checked the time, of course, but I was afraid to. We didn't speak at all, but the sound of the class rep's strange breathing gave me comfort. Just knowing she was here made me feel a lot more at ease.
中島さん。
Are you okay?
相当不安な顔をしていたのか、委員長が私の顔を覗き込んで声をかけてくれ
She
る。
looked at me with a concerned expression on her face and broke the uncomfortable silence of the lonely, dark walkway with her question.
あ、ありがとう。また結構歩いたよね。早く麓に着かないかな。
Yeah, thanks. After today, though, I don't think I'm going to want to go for another walk again for a good long while. Fingers crossed we're almost there. Yeah.
あれ？今、委員長が右手を引っ込めた気がする。私を心配して手をつなごうとしてくれたのかな。
I could swear she just pulled back her right hand. Was she worried about me? Was she going to suggest we hold hands or something?
さっきもこれくらいの時間歩いたんだよね。
It looks like we've been walking as long as we did before, huh?
またトラックが置いてあったりし
We
て。
see that truck again.
やめてよ。ゾッとするじゃない。
Don't joke about that. You're gonna freak me out.
ありえなくない？
How's this even possible? I feel like I'm going crazy.
変だよ、この山。
There's something not right about this
携帯
mountain.
も圏外だ
My
し。
cell phone's showing
こ
out
れ
of
じゃ
area.
助けも呼べないね。
おじさんどこ行ったのかな。全然戻ってきてくれない。
Where did the old man go? Get off to anyway. How can he still not be back?
エンジンかけっぱなし。
暗い森の中、アイドリングの音だけが響き渡っていた。
The only sound either of us can hear in this dark, dense forest was that of the truck's engine
どう
idling.
しよう。このまま私たち帰れなくなったりして。
こうなったら仕方がないか。中島さん、一度この坂の上の納屋に戻らない？あそこ電灯もついたし。
I guess we'll only choice Nikashima. What do you think we're returning to the barn? I mean, it's got light.
納屋に？
Why the barn?
歩いて降りられないなら朝までちゃんと休める場所にいた方がいいと思うの。
We can't get back down the mountain tonight. We should at least take shelter and rest until morning, don't you think?
ここよりは安全だと思うし。
一晩過ごすのか。
So we're gonna spend the night.
こんな真っ暗な山奥で朝までなんてゾッとするけれど、
And shelter doesn't
もう
thaw us
他の
out
選
the whole
択肢
night
が
on
ない
this cold,
現状
dark
では
mountain. But she was right. We really didn't have much of a choice.
事前の策を取っていくしかないのはもっともだとも思う。
I agreed with her that this was the
だ
only
けど
course of action that made sense.
安
but
全って
something was saying, yeah.
この道路というかこの山全体だけどすごく
I got a
嫌な
bad
感
feeling
じ
from
がす
this
るの。
road, from this whole mountain
得体
movement.
の知れない気配というかちゃんと明かりのつく夜風も避けられる場所に身を寄せるべきだよ。
It's like there's some kind of presence, and our best bet for dealing with it is to go someplace well lit and out of the
得
elements.
体の知れない気配、それは恐ろしいこと？
You feel a presence? Is it something we should be afraid of?
よくわからないの。人のような違うもののような一つのような
I'm not even sure if it's a person or something else, or it could be one presence or
た
many.
だ言えるのは
We're being
じっ
watched.
と
わかった。
Okay.
じゃあ急ごう。納屋の八方塞がりになってしまった私たちは仕方なく道路を後にして舗装されていない道を登ってさっきの納屋を目指すことにした。
Finding ourselves left with no other choice, we put the road behind us and began walking up the dirt path back to the barn.
ところが
However,
ねえ委員長、こんなに離れていたっけ納屋。
was the barn this far from the road before?
おかしいおかしいよ。いつの間にか道もなくなっちゃってる。
It's like the road leading to it just up and vanished.
こんなことって
Does this mean we're...
待って、一人で行かないで。
ごめん。
ねえ一旦戻りましょう。まっすぐ引き返すの。
Let's try retracing our steps and just turn around and go back the way we came. Okay.
そうだね。ねえ、こっちで合ってる？
Shouldn't we be seeing the road soon?
ここ
Where are we?
嘘でしょ。
No, we're lost in the middle of the damn forest. What?
気がつくと私たちは針葉樹林の立ち並ぶ深く暗い森の中にいた。
Yeah, we were definitely lost. There were literally nothing but coniferous trees as far as the eye could see in every direction, dark blooming
細くて
trees.
背の高い木々が影となって周りを取り囲んでいて、ほんの少し先も見渡せない。
Their tall, thin forms were casting a web of shadows all along the mountainside, obscuring our vision of anything at all outside our immediate
委員
surroundings.
長、携帯のコンパスは？
Don't you have a compass on your phone?
ダメ。
Yeah, it doesn't
これも
work. You use
GPS 使って。
そうなの。
Oh, it does?
なんで位置情報取れないの？もうこんな時こそ使いなさいよ。
Hello. Why can't this stupid thing get any location data? What good is it if it craps out on me when I need it the most? Land of living. Huh? Did you just hear a voice?
聞き取れなかったけど、人の声っぽかった。何か木のきしみとかかもしれないけど。
I couldn't make out what it was saying, but yeah, it sounded like a person. Maybe it was just the wind in the trees, though.
とにかく森を出なきゃ。こういう時どうすればいいのかな。闇雲に動いたら遭難する？
At any rate, we need to find our way off this mountain. Do you have any ideas? I mean, we just shouldn't wander aimlessly.
そうね。山で迷子になったら確か
If we got lost in the mountains,
低
we
い方に向かって歩いちゃダメって聞いたわ。
知らなかった。
I didn't know that.
そもそもこんな真っ暗な夜なら動かずに休んだ方がいいんだろうけど、テントもないし。
The best course of action is probably to just stay in place and wait for daybreak, but it's cold and we have no
くっ
tent.
ついて
What
れ
if we
ば
huddle together?
うん。でもさ、まだ歩く元気あるし、もう少しだけ動いてみない？車道の近くに行けたら、おじさんの車の明かりが見えると思うんだ。
That's fine, but I'm going to walk a little bit longer. How about we keep at it for a little bit? If we get near enough to the road, we might see the truck.
そうね。
あの木の感じ、さっきも見たような気がするんだけど、
I swear we walked by those trees already.
同じとこぐるぐる回ったりしてないよね。
But there's no way we could walk in circles, is there?
山の中の風景はどこも似たり寄ったりで、自分たちがちゃんと移動できているのかも不安になる。
Everything looked the same up here. No matter where we went, we both began to wonder if we were making any progress at all.
なに
What is it?
何？
あっち。
I heard something.
どこ？どの辺？
Where was it?
何？今
What was
の？
that?
希望を求めて、気づけば私たちは2時間以上歩いていた。
We kept clinging to the faint hope that we might soon emerge from these endless woods, but all that gave us was a good 2 hours of worth of
2人とも
slogging.
悪路で足も痛めつつあって、体力をかなり失ってしまった。
The rough terrain was killing our legs, and our stamina had been worn down to the bone. I can't move anymore.
委員長が枯葉の溜まった地面に座り込んだその時、
My class rep plopped herself down onto a bed of dry leaves on the ground, and just as she did,
委員長、
look,
委員長、うっそうと茂った針葉樹のシルエットの向こうに小さな光が見えた。
beyond the silhouette of the many conifers at the end of our vision, a faint light could be seen.
助かった。
Oh, thank you.
行こ
Let's go.
う。足首の痛みも忘れて、私たちは足早に光の方へと駆け出した。
We were both dead tired, and our legs hurt
する
like
と
hell. But we forgot all of that at the sight of the possible salvation and just took off
光の
running.
元はさっき目指していた納屋だった。中の裸電球の明かりがこうこうとついている。
As it happens, the barn we'd been looking for all this time was the source of the light. Those naked light bulbs shone like beacons in the night sky. Thank God it's the barn. I thought it was going to be a nice truck. Yeah,
でもむしろこっちの方でよかったよね。目的の場所だし。
me too, but this is even better. The barn is what we were looking for after all.
でも
But I don't remember
さ
leaving
っ
the
き
lights on.
私
We
た
lost
ち
you.
消したつもりだったけど、自信なくなってきたよ。
We should have shut them off, yeah, but it's certainly possible we did.
まあおかげで目印になってくれたし助かったけどね。
Well, if we were the ones who left them on, then we just saved our own asses. So I guess I should thank goodness for small
木々の
favors.
間の背の高い草むらをかき分けて納屋に近づく。私たちはいつの間にかさっきとは裏側の方の森の中に来ていたらしい。
All we had to do was push through some undergrowth as tall as we were, and then we'd be there. Seems like we'd circled around to the back of the lot.
着いた。
We made
中
it.
に入ってよ。
Let's go inside. Sure.
明かりがある。
時刻はもう夜の10時40分。お母さんに心配かけちゃうなと家のことを思いながら納屋の入り口の扉に近づく。
I started thinking about home and about how much
すると
my mom must be worrying by now. Feeling a bit sad, and I hesitated at the barn door when all of a sudden, huh?
私の横で委員長が奥の暗闇の方を見据えて震え始めた。
The class rep let out a nearly voiceless cry of absolute shock. She was staring into the darkness just past the building and shuddering in
どうしたの？
terror. What's wrong?
中島さん。
Look, we're next to the barn. Huh?
そこには想像を超えた光景が待ち構えていた。
When I saw there was something that I couldn't be, something far beyond my imagination and comprehension alike.
そんな。
That... Who can it be? Huh?
納屋の横の
There was the Shinozaki
昼間
estate.
更地になっていた篠崎家の跡地に
Where the Shinozaki estate once stood in was nothing more than an abandoned lot only a few hours
古い
earlier.
屋敷がぼーっと浮かぶように立っていたのだ。
The old humble residence now rose above us. It seemed like almost floating in the air, but it was very clear an actual corporal building.
私も委員長もありえない光景にただ呆然としていた。
The two of us stood there staring at it for several minutes, completely dumbfounded. It wasn't there this evening, was it?
なかったよ。なかったけど。
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't, but... Why is it here now?
知らないわよ。
How should I know?
全身鳥肌が立っているの
I
が
had
わかる。
goosebumps all over my
背骨
body,
の上を冷たい汗がずーっと
and a
滑
cold
り
sweat had begun
流
tracing
れてい
lines
く。
down my back. Is it just
う
me
っ
or
す
is
ら
it glowing?
光ってない？
What are we even looking
ボロ
at?
ボロに老朽化した2階建ての建物にはしかし確かに篠崎と表札がかかっていた。
Aside from its more ethereal qualities, it was just an old beat-up two-story farmhouse. But sure enough, the nameplate up by the door read
これは
Shinozaki.
やっぱり篠崎義恵と幸子の暮らしていた家のようだ。
This was without a doubt the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived.
過呼吸。
Your hyperventilating. Are you
心
alright?
配する私を委員長が手で制す。
The class rep raised a hand to stop me from intervening. I'm okay.
ありがとう。口を押さえていればすぐに収まるから。
I just have to keep my mouth closed and it'll pass. Nakashima, I think now's our chance.
私たちはこの篠崎家を調べるために来たんだもの。 コアが手招きしてくれている。
We came here to learn the secrets of the Shinozaki estate, and we're here. It's inviting us. It's daring us to
入るの？
go in there. No, it's scared. We can't turn back now.
委員長は息を飲み屋敷を見上げる。やがて覚悟を決めた表情で躊躇なく玄関扉に手をかけた。委員長が力を込めると簡単に扉は開いた。
行くわ。
待ってよ。ダメだわ。篠崎家の真っ暗な家屋には
納屋の方は明かりつくのにね。
委員長が懐中電灯で玄関廊下の奥を照らす。すぐに右に折れるようになっていて、先の方は見渡せなかった。
Now that there was much to see, the entranceway itself was extremely small. Breaking off to the right, a solid wooden door just.
懐中電灯でぐるりと辺りを見回すと、玄関のすぐ近くに2階へ上がる階段があった。
A quick pan to the left that revealed a steep, hardwood staircase leading up, and that was pretty much the entire room.
霊感体質の委員長は顔が真っ青で気分が悪そうだ。怯えるようなけれど立ち向かうような目で天井や壁を見回している。
He got completely pale. I could tell just by looking at her that she sensed something. Her eyes shone with a mixture of terror and
天
determination.
神症より黒い。真っ暗だよ、ここの霊気。
Thanks for the lurk. But yeah, to answer your thing from the other day, yeah, the FOMO is very strong. The items are amazing. It's much darker than Heavenly Host. The energy in this house is jet black. Really?
気を抜かないでね。
Don't let your guard down
一
not for
瞬
one
も。
second.
思えばこの家に踏み込んだ時、非日常の世界に飛び込んだのだ。
Thinking back, our first steps into this house were basically the start of it all. It was at that point that we left the world of the ordinary far
普通
behind.
にこうして私の肉眼に映っているこの家の壁、床、天井、この建物の存在自体がもうありえない現象そのものだもの。
Simply being able to see these walls, these floors, these ceilings with our naked eyes directly defied the laws of nature. The house itself was a ghost.
ここでは何が起こっても不思議ではないんだ。
Literally anything could happen in
分か
here.
ってたつもりだったけど、私は改めて身震いした。
I knew that and was doing everything I could to brace myself for the trials ahead, but the fear was still there and the shaking wouldn't stop.
なんだかすごく深い感情の乱れが波となってこの家の空気に刻まれてる。
I really don't know how to explain it, but there's something like a literal wave of emotional turmoil cutting right through the air in here.
何があったんだろう。この家が取り壊される前。
It's pretty deeply ingrained too. I wonder what happened before this place was torn down. Huh? The shoe shells are full of dead rats, and each one of them, without exception, had its stomach dug out. Maybe they ate each other? Hopefully they ate each other. Ew. It's an old picture frame with the glass is broken and there's no picture inside it. Landscape painting. It's hard to tell in this light, but it looks almost like the lake's surface is comprised entirely of outstretched reaching from the hull. Whether, yeah. But Berseria doesn't really need the bonus items though, eh? They seem to be very generic, just like the other games, unless I'm missing something. Fear frightens me. I'd rather not look into it at all if I could help it.
どうして？
鏡ってね、人がずっと凝視というか覗き見るものでしょ。 住んでいた人の思念がそのまま焼き付いて固定されていることがよくあるのよ。
Well, a mirror is an object that people appear into, and over time their thoughts and feelings can burn themselves into the glass. It's very common.
確かになんだか誰かに見られている感じがするね。映っているのは私なのに。
Now that you mention it, I guess mirrors do kind of make me feel like I'm being watched, even though I know it's just me in there.
今鏡に私と中島さんが映っていなかった。
That wasn't me and Nakashima I saw just now.
代わりに
It looked like Sachiko and Shinohara.
気のせいかな。
Maybe it was just my imagination? Oh, that's not good. The door isn't locked, nor is the shield shut like in the school, but it still would open. There seems to be something heavy blocking from the other side. The glass is thoroughly clouded over, making it impossible to see outside. In addition, the window has no handles or grips of any kind, suggesting it was never meant to be opened. Lovely. There are a couple of framed photographs of Sako here dressed in a formal kimono. It looks like they were taken during the Shinto Shichi-Go-San festival, where children of ages 7, 5, and 3 gather to pray for luck and longevity. A small plaque is placed below them with embossed letters that read Sachiko just before her 7th birthday. Best wishes for a long, happy life. There are a couple of framed photographs of Sachiko here dressed in a formal kimono. Looks like they were taken during the Shinto Go-San festival. Oh, it's the same thing? Oh. Okay. The staircase is very plain and the stairs themselves are exceptionally steep. They're also quite old and seem to have absorbed a good deal of moisture, so it would be best that we take care when climbing them. Okay. So are we climbing them? Oh, you actually want us to... Oh, okay. Wait a minute here. You're actually making me explore? What the shit? Okay, wait a minute here. I guess here? Okay, great. We got a creepy-ass bathroom. The drain is packed tightly with what looks to be thousands of bodies of unidentified insects. It's a Japanese-style floor toilet. Every part of it is distressingly filthy, and there are spider webs strung up along the inside. There's blood on the floor here.
乾いてカピカピだけれど、どうしてこれ拭かなかったんだろう。
It's old and dried out, thankfully, but you do have to wonder why nobody ever bothered wiping it up. The window is located surprisingly high up along the wall, revealing only a view of the night sky. Okay. It's an old-fashioned wooden bathtub cover. It looks extremely brittle and has rotted through completely, sporting numerous holes and missing or warped beams. Old soaking tub with hot water feeding into it. The heater is clearly broken. The tub is half filled with green stagnant water and bugs. Look into the water.
ヨシエやサチコだけじゃない。ここ精神科の診療所やっていたから、いろんな霊がたくさん集まってる。
Yoshi and Sachiko aren't the only spirits in here. This place was also used as a psychiatric clinic, so we may have to contend with old patients as well. The window seems to be facing the moon right now and is letting in a surprising amount of ambient light. Wait, so... Okay, so you don't want me to stare into it? Okay. Can I go... Yeah, that's not a creepy ass hall. Okay. There are various medicine bottles scattered here and there on the shelves. Please wait here for your name to be called. Please help yourself to some tea.
待合。
Here, I guess that makes sense. Yoshi did run a clinic from this house
ここ
after
って
all.
ヨシエが診療も行っていたんだ。
雪村さん。
Mr. Yukimura?
はい。
Hi.
どうしました？
What seems to be the problem? There seems to be a floor cushion for people to sit at the coffee table, but all the cotton stuffing have been removed, leaving only the cloth skin behind. Coffee table with a missing leg. The traditionalist tatami mat of the sort commonly found in virtually any Japanese home. It's propped against the wall, but seems to be infested with bugs. Gross. Pieces of cloth have been haphazardly tossed into the box. There also seems to be a few rolled up newspapers, but they're absolutely crawling with assorted bugs. Probably best not to touch them. Each of these drawers seems stuck to its frame as if it's been glued shut. There's obviously no way to open any of them. All boxes are packed with various odds and ends, including tiny toy rings and a few old yen bills. The rings are practically black with crusted on dust and dirt, however, and the money is covered in mold. The drawers open easily and seem overall to be in remarkably good shape considering their age. The only things inside, however, are all playing cards with a star, circle, and triangle patterns on their backs. If you cross your eyes a tiny bit, the holes in the shoji door kind of look like a person's face. Once you see it, however, you can't unsee it, and the whole room becomes exponentially creepier. It's best not to look at it at all. Okay. Kitchen. It's a gas-burning hot water heater. Every part of it is rusted, perfectly illustrating its age. There's absolutely no chance that it still works. It's an old model refrigerator, post-icebox era, but very definitely not modern in any way. It seems to be completely empty. Well, empty is better than nothing. The cabinet below the sink is off its hinges, and a few rusted together pots are hanging from it. The odor given off them is stomach churning. The handles to these cabinet doors and drawers are all missing. It sounds of scattering bugs can be heard from within. Probably best to leave them closed. Old-fashioned gas range, the surface is stained with oil. The cabinet is filled with small dishes and utensils intended for use by young children. Each one is printed with cutesy bunny or cat designs. Okay. So the kitchen has nothing. Okay, well we can't click this door. Okay. Let's go here.
大丈夫かな。板が腐ってて危ないよこの階段。気をつけて。周りに手をついて上がろう。
Be very careful, best to hang on to the wall for leverage as you go.
不思議だわ。そもそもこの家って存在しないはずなのに、あるものすべて触れるし、手にも取れる。
Berseria Deluxe soundtrack, art book, and some Staboo seeds. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was the same as the other one, just the boost seeds, which technically you don't really need. It's so weird. This is a house that shouldn't even exist, but we can touch everything, we can pick it up at all. It's all
家
real.
自体が霊っていうケースもあるとか何かで読んだことがあるけれど。
I seem to recall reading about cases before where the house itself is basically just a spiritual echo, but this seems totally different. Okay, I guess bedroom 1. This particular bedroom looks like it's been converted into a study. It seems out of place considering the family, but whose study was it? The bookshelf was full of old books that have been thoroughly wrecked with age. Every one of them is yellowed, musty, and falling apart. Okay. It's a fragment of an old mirror that's long since been busted out. Where the looking glass once stood, there's now a creepy drawing of an old woman. It's just a rough sketch, but it looks absolutely realistic, as if it could just up and jump out of the frame at any moment. Oh, that's terrifying. The desk is piled high with dust, but the items situated on it are neat and tidy. However, whoever used it was very organized. Huh? Right in the middle of the desk sits a lone key, completely covered in dried blood. Take it. Take it. Okay, got the key. You hear something?
木でできたこの家の床を革靴で歩くような音。誰かが下の階にいる。私たちは顔を見合わせてゾッとする。
It sounded like footsteps echoing through the wooden frame of the house, specifically like someone with leather shoes was walking on the first floor.
足音はさらに階段を上がり始めた。
You get all the costumes regardless. Right. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The class rep and I looked at one another and shuddered. After a moment, the footsteps then began loudly romping up the stairs.
上がってくる。
It's coming towards us.
隠れなきゃ。
We have to hide.
私たちは慌てて近くの部屋の中に身を隠した。少し開いた部屋の扉から階段を見張る。
Oh, okay, okay, okay. We scrambled against the wall of the room, leaving the door ever so slightly ajar so we could survey the staircase. There's something in here with us walking around the hall.
プレッシャーの連続に私は感触を起こしてしまった。すると委員長がそっと私の手を握って、
The constant unrelenting pressure of this search was beginning to take its toll on me. The class rep, sensing my agitation, took my hand in hers.
中島さん、しっかり心を強く持って。天神症の経験を利用してやろう。弱った隙につけ込まれたら簡単に極化しちゃう。
Keep it together, Nakashima. Stay strong. Remember, Heavenly Host. If we allow those holes to form in our hearts, we'll just fall prey to the darkening. You're right. Thank you.
分かってる。ありがとう。
Well, it was worth a shot. Anything of interest in the desk? One of its right legs is bent beyond repair, and there's a thick layer of dust piled on top of it. No one's been sitting here for a long time. Okay, so I guess we gotta go. Yeah. The door is locked, but it looks like the key from the other room fits. Oh, I didn't want that.
ここは部屋の至るところに幸子の写真が貼ってあった。とても愛おしそうに。
Pictures of Sachiko are sprawled all across the surface of the desk. However, like so many objects in the Heavenly Host, they're affixed to the surface as if they were mere decoration. They can't be picked up or even moved. Okay.
日常の幸せな瞬間を捉えた写真。そこには被写体の篠崎幸子に対する愛情あふれる母親の目線が切り取られていた。
Picture after picture, each depicting some happy moment in the Shinozaki family's lives. Yoshi's overwhelming love of Sachiko came through in every shot.
何これ。たくさんの幸せそうな写真に混じって家族3人の写った写真だけは異様だった。
Oh. The photographs depicting the Shinozaki women were all fine, but those that showed Sachiko with both her parents were a bit different.
ヨシエの多分夫であろう男性だけ顔をボールペンでぐしゃぐしゃと塗りつぶされている。
In each one of them, the man who was presumably Yoshi's husband had his face completely blacked out with a ballpoint pen.
きっと幸子の父親だよね。どうしてこんな。
But that's to be Sachiko's dad, right? But why?
部屋を見渡すとこの男性が写っている写真だけは全て同じことになっている。
Tiny kimono box size of a young girl. The style looks similar to the ones worn in the Shichigo-san festival. That would make it Sachiko's for sure.
あれ、部屋の一角、神棚のような高い位置に幸せの幸子さんで使った紙人形とそっくりの片白が祀られていた。
ヤタの鏡を模したご神教の前に置かれた片白。ナホさんが見つけたのはこれね。
An offering, I guess, is enshrined alongside a mirror imitating the shape of Yata no Kagami. This must be the doll that Naho brought back with her.
憧れだったナホって人とは天神症で辛い別れになったそう。委員長が悲しそうな顔をする。
Apparently, the Claptrap's parting in Heavenly Host with her former role model Naho had not been a pleasant one. She looked momentarily distraught.
片城の前には茶色く変色した正方形の和紙が置いてあり、墨で儀式の手段が記されていた。
In front of the enshrined doll, there was a square sheet of yellow paper containing hand-inked instructions on performing an all too familiar ritual. Spirit in the ever after, to confer a dying land upon an offering, one shall meditate upon his or her name. Please must be spoken in silence a number of times, equal to all transgressors plus the offering. An avatar for the offering must then be torn and split equally amongst the transgressors. If performed correctly, the offering's desired location shall become the land in which he or she dies.
幸せの幸子さんの原型だった。
This is the original form of the Sachiko Ever After ritual.
教えが幸子を霊媒にこの儀式を行って死は天神書を作り出したってこと？
So did Yoshi use Sachiko as an offering in order to make Heavenly Host the land of her death?
二人とも生きている時にどうして？何なのこの儀式？
This would have had to happen while she was still alive, but why was she hoping to accomplish? Well, we know that didn't technically happen. This appears to be a bedroom. The sliding door to the closet is off its tracks, however, and the dresser had been knocked over. The floor is littered with junk, including a desk lamp and numerous bottles with unknown contents, and the closet is packed with old beat-up boxes. The room also seems suspiciously noisy, with creaks and bangs and pops audible throughout. Rapping at my chamber door. Dad? Mom?
大丈夫？委員長。
The class rep began calling out for her parents, totally out of the blue. I had no idea what was going on. Sorry, did I say something? She was grabbing her head in both hands and her face was white as a sheet. She must have been the target of spiritual possession again, like in Heavenly Host. Fortunately, she seemed to have been ready for it this time and was able to collect herself in short order, and once she did, our search resumed. Okay. For some reason, the wooden dresser won't budge even the slightest bit. It's as if it was made of solid steel. There's some sort of stain on the back of the closet. It kind of looks like it's the shape of a person, but that's probably just an optical illusion, right? Japanese style sliding screen or fusuma. There's a crude crayon drawing visible on it. Does Sachiko do this? It's very abstract, but it looks like something a happy, well-adjusted little kid would draw. Not at all disturbing like the pictures in Heavenly Host. Makes sense. Okay.
なんだろうこれ。壁に0から9の数字を押し込むロック錠のようなものが埋め込まれているのを見つけた。
Appears to be an embedded wall safe with a circular padlock and a panel of buttons comprised of the digits 0 through 9.
どれ？
Let me see.
これなんか金庫っぽいよね。
This almost looks like kind of vault, doesn't it?
適当に押してみたけど反応がない。
We tried pressing buttons at random in hopes of opening the lock by pure chance, but that didn't.
丸い状の端には右回りの矢印が描かれていて、錠全体が少し回るようになっていた。
Following the spin clockwise indicator etched into the steel safe, we tried spinning the lock itself as well, but no luck with that either.
回転させると押し込んだ数字がすべて戻りリセットされる。
In fact, as soon as the lock made one full rotation, all the buttons we pressed suddenly popped out.
そして文字盤の周りには幸子の生前の写真がたくさん貼ってある。
So we're dealing with a combination lock safe surrounded by photos of Sachiko from when she was still
これ
alive.
ヨシエが設置したものだとしたら幸子に関係ある数字だとか？
If Yoshi's the one who's at the combination, it's probably safe to assume it had something to do with Sachiko.
そっか。案外単純にそうなっているかも。人が利用するものだから忘れないようにそうしている可能性もあるしね。
You know, you're absolutely right. It must be something really simple. Whoever used the safe would have chosen something they wouldn't forget after all.
幸子に関係ある数字か。
What would that something be?
語呂合わせでいくつか試しに押し込んで回してみた。
We tried a handful of different combinations based on homonyms, rhyming, and the like.
けれどことごとくカチャンと軽い音がしリセットされる。
But every time we just spin the lock, hear a metallic thunk and watch the numbers reset on us.
幸子。天神書を生還した私たちが何か知っている情報はない？
We made it back from Heavenly Host Elementary alive, so there must be some tidbit of knowledge we can use. What had we actually learned about Sachiko though, number-wise? All I could come up with an approximate height, and that didn't work. What was that plague in the cereal set? Sachiko just before her 7th birthday? The kimono she was wearing in that picture was an exact match for the one we found in that box in the middle of this room. It seemed that if Yoshi really fixed on Sachiko turning 7, what about just the number 7 by itself? It was a long shot, but... I got it. Nice
すごい中島さん。
壁の錠のある部分が小さな隠し扉になっていて、錠自体がノブ代わりとなって手前に引くことができた。
The area of the wall around the safe opened up like a secret door with a combination lock holding in place and serving as a doorknob. Huh? And then the internal struggle begins of Requiem, clearing wish list.
しゃがまないと入れないくらいの隠し扉の奥には地下室に降りる階段があった。
Beyond the tiny door, a door so small that we had to crawl to fit through it, was a long staircase stretching down into a hidden underground room. Oh! Spiders.
クモの巣。
どれどれ見せて。
I wanna see it too.
倉庫かしら。
Is it a storehouse?
懐中電灯で地下の様子を照らしてみても、下の階は意外と深い位置にあってよく見えない。
I tried to get a better look at what we were crawling into, but the stairs went so far down that even with the flashlight it was just too dark.
あるはずのない建物のあるはずのない隠し通路か。
I like this. So it's a hidden passage that shouldn't exist inside a building that
最
shouldn't
高レベル
exist.
ね。
I think the danger level has reached its peak.
私たち
We're standing at the
こ
entrance
の
of
世じゃ
some
ない
realm
場
that's
所
not
の
even
入り
part of
口
this
に
world.
立っている気がする。
委員長がまっすぐに私の目を見つめる。怖いんだ。でも言いたいことは分かってる。
The Kalashra looked me right in the eye. I was scared, but I knew exactly what she was going to say. We didn't need to speak a
たと
word.
え恐ろしい運命が待っていたとしても、
Even if all that awaited us down there was an unimaginable
こ
horrific
れは
end.
私たちが喉から手が出るほど欲しかった呪いの真相への入り口。
We were standing at the source of the answers we're so desperately sought. We were poised to uncover the truth behind the curse of Sachiko Shinozaki.
新しい世界への扉。引き返したら一生後悔する。
This was the gate to a new world. If we turned back, we'd regret it for the rest of our
私た
lives.
ちは顔を見合わせて地下に降りる決心をする。
So the two of us just looked one another in the eyes and nodded. We were ready to descend the staircase into whatever abyss lurked
おそ
below.
らくこの先はナホさんも到達していない領域だわ。気をつけて中島さん。何が起こっても気を緩めちゃダメよ。
Not a bad problem to have, to be honest. It's a horrible problem. I don't think even Naho made it this far, so careful, Nakashima. Stay alert and focused down there, no matter what happens. She began descending the stairs ahead of me, but stopped and looked back after only a few steps to issue me this one last warning. I nodded again. Oh.
さっきの足音。やっぱり何かが歩き回ってるんだ。2階に来てる。
It's those same footsteps. There really is something in here with us, wandering around, and it sounds like it's on the second floor. They were extremely close. It sounded as if they were poised just outside the door to Yoshi's room, just a few feet away.
中島さん、地下に行こう。
Up the stairs, hurry. Okay.
私たちは逃れるようにして隠し扉の奥へ入った。
So the two of us fled through the secret door and down the stairs, no more
木ででき
hesitation.
た地下への階段はより一層老朽化が激しく、ミシミシパキリと折れそうな音を立てる。
The wooden steps creaked and groaned beneath us, even more than the ones from the main stairwell. It felt like they might fall apart at any moment.
恐ろしいのをこらえてゆっくり一段ずつ降りていくと、やがてジメジメした地下室に着いた。
We took one step at a time, swallowing our fear and just pushing onwards until eventually, finally, we arrived in a small, damp, musty room underground.
大丈夫？足元にいろいろあるわ。気をつけて。
I know, right? There's a lot of junk on the ground here, so be careful where you walk. Okay.
真っ暗でよくわからないけど、委員長の懐中電灯でチラチラと照らされる地下室の内部には、そこら中にガラクタや本が散乱していた。
The There's no light down here with us whatsoever, save for the class rep's shaky flashlight beam, and all that being revealed was a mess of books and clutter.
机の上には山ほどの本やルーズリーフ、紙の資料、科学実験室にあるようなビーカーや三角フラスコなど。
With a twist of the wrist, it shone upon a desk containing a chaotic mountains of books, loose-leaf notes, documents, and assorted breakers and
まるで
flasks.
科学者が研究か実験でも行っていたかのような
It
散
looks
ら
like
かり
some
方だ
mad
った。
scientists had done research and conducted all manner of unholy experiments down here.
あれは何かのケース？
I'm sorry, it looks like someone's family
委員
tree.
長が離れた机に置いてある古びた紙に近寄っていく。私も
The class rep shot over towards the desk further in, her interest piqued by a glimpse of a large document spread out on the surface. I felt a relief.
中島さんにも明かりが必要ね。そこ、ノコギリの刃とか工具が机に置いてあって危ないよ。ごめんね。ちょっとそこで待ってて。
You need light too, don't you? Sorry, there's a desk over there with saw blades and other sharp tools on it, so it's kind of dangerous. Stay where you are.
能力者一族系譜の図？
Genealogy chart, gifted line?
これは
It really is a family tree, but what does it
家
mean
系
by
図ね。
gifted?
篠崎、三船、島村、三田、長尾。
Oh, I recognize some of these names.
この名前？
そう。あながち嘘でもないのです。
That's right, it's not necessarily a lie. There are many individuals born in the closing days of the Meiji period who possess remarkable powers.
明治後期にたくさん生まれた念写、千里眼といった能力者たち。有名な千里眼事件の三船千鶴子や長尾育子。
It's a big struggle when you're very limited to the choices you have to make. These people achieve fame for their photography abilities and psychic talents prior to the so-called Senrigan Jiken or clairvoyance
あの
controversy.
先人たちの能力の真偽はともかく、
Shizuko Mifune and Ikugo Nagayo were particularly noteworthy figures at the time, and whether their abilities were real or not is beside the
超能
point.
力が科学に負けたあの宣言から後も、能力者たちは野に伏せながら自らの力を錬成し続けているのです。
What matters is that even after the scientific community discredited such abilities, the truly gifted continued exploring them anyway, often in secret.
能力者？じゃあ、ヨシエの家も超能力者の家系なの？
So if they're the gifted line, does that mean that Yoshi and Sachiko were descended from those famous clairvoyants?
調べた通りだわ。男子に恵まれなかった篠崎家は。
It sure seemed that way, and from the looks of it, the Shinozaki line was never blessed with male heirs
そ
either.
の母方の家と血を継承していくために婿養子を取ってきた女系の家。
It's a matrilineal house that passed its blood and family name down from mother to daughter, generation after generation, through adopted son-in-laws.
ケースの中にヨシエと幸子もいるはずだよね。
I was certain if I traced the family tree far enough, I'd find the names of Yoshi and Sachiko. Ah, there they were.
やっぱりヨシエもその母親も竹から婿養子を入れて血をつないでいるのね。
And there they were, just like everyone before. Yoshi had married a man who'd been adopted into the family in order to keep the Shinozaki name.
当主の名はセイラ。
Looks like the root of the tree is this person named Sarah.
ヨシエの母親はラッキー。
And Yoshi's mother's name is Rocky.
長女なんだ。兄弟に男子もいない。なるほど。当主直系のサラブレッドなのね、ヨシエは。
She was the eldest daughter in her family and had no brothers, so that made Yoshi a thoroughbred, a direct, unfiltered descendant of Sarah.
死後霊になってあれだけの力を持つのもわかる気がする。
I guess it stands to reason then that she'd have so much power and influence even as a spirit. The rapping's getting pretty loud in
そして
here.
婿養子に入った父親は例外なく急死している。
Oh? All of these adopted fathers who continued the family line died suddenly after their children were born, it seems, without even one single
まるで
exception.
この家が篠崎家以外の血を排除しようとしているかのようだわ。
It's like the family line had a mind of its own and went to great lengths to eliminate the blood of other lines once it had served its
こ
purpose.
として迎えるにしたって結婚するからにはきっと愛情だってあるはずだから篠崎の女性だって辛いでしょうね
These are men who are willing to give up their own birthrights and take another's name for the sake of love. It must have been hard on the Shinozaki women.
お父さん息してないよ
Daddy's not breathing.
あなた
No, darling, no. I suppose this was fate. That just couldn't be averted.
なんて強い霊障
Such a strong spiritual influence.
篠崎かなえひろひとあやと
Kana Shinozaki Hirohito Ayato.
これ
That's my grandmother,
お
my
ばあさん
grandfather,
とお
and
じ
my
いちゃん
dad.
とお父さんそういえば入り婿だったおじいちゃんはお父さんが生まれてすぐに亡くなったって聞いていたけど
I remember hearing that my grandfather was adopted into my grandmother's family and passed away shortly after my dad was born.
篠崎家当主の3人の娘その三女から派生した枝葉にかなえおばあちゃんが
The head of the family had 3 daughters, and Grandma Kanae is descended from the
なんで
youngest.
嫌な直感があったけど私の家族が
Oh!
ユシエや幸子たちの家系とつながっていたなんて
I thought it was creepy enough just having the same last name, but to think my family is actually from the same lineage as Yoshi and Sachiko.
能力
Am I gifted then? What does that even mean?
ねえ何かあったの暗くて怖いよ
Did you find something? It's pitch black and really creepy just standing here, you know?
ごめんねすぐそっち行くちょっと危ないけど私のろうそくあげるよ
Sorry about that. I'll be right there. In fact, fire hazard or no, how about I lend you one of my candles?
委員長が古びた紙を手に持って震えていた。どうしたんだろ
The class rep held an old, oversized sheet of paper in her hand and was shaking wildly. Did she find some crucial piece of information, I wondered?
Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadows.
委員長大丈夫
Are you okay? It hurts. My head, it's like it's hurt from a vice.
やだしっかりして
Keep it together.
委員長が部屋の一角を凝視して固まる。
She suddenly turned towards one corner of the room and froze completely, gazing intently at the
目を
wall.
丸くして異様な雰囲気。
Her eyes became
猫が
wide as saucers.
部屋の一点を見つめて動かなくなるような。
She was like a cat who'd stiffened up and just kept staring into thin air on high alert for no
そこ
discernible
に
reason.
何かいるの？音を聞いているの？
And just as cat owners are often left wondering what their pets are seeing, I too wondered if she was looking at something or I'd heard a noise
心
maybe.
配というか怖くなって私は委員長の体を掴んで揺さぶった。
I was worried about her, but really I was more scared than anything. I grabbed her and tried to shake her out of this disconcerting trance.
委員長
What's wrong?
どうしたの？けれど彼女はすっと手で私を制しゆっくりと立ち上がって凝視した一角に向けて歩いていく。
She brushed me off and held up a hand as if to say, hold it right there. She then began walking slowly towards the corner she'd been watching.
そこは一見して周りと変化のないただの壁だった。
There didn't seem to be anything special about it. It looked no different from anything else in the room. It was just an ordinary
前に
wall.
立った委員長はしばらく凝視した後に急に壁を破壊し始めた。
For a few moments longer, the classroom just stood there gazing at this empty space. Then, with no explanation, she began tearing away the
老
loose
朽
board.
化しているので壁の板は簡単に壊れていく。
It wasn't difficult to do. The entire room was old and in tremendous disrepair. And the wood was quite thoroughly rotted. Each board came off
腐
easily.
食した穴に指を入れて力を入れて引き剥がすと板はすぐに短く折れて床に散る。折れるとまたすぐに指を入れて板を剥がす。
Eventually, small gaps began to form. She stuck her fingers into these and pulled, yanking away whole chunks of wall, forming bigger and bigger crevices.
しばらくすると壁には大きな穴が開き穴の向こうには隠れた空間があった。
These crevices then finally
押し入れ
merged
程
into
度
one
の
big
狭い
room.
スペース。
One big gaping hole, through which a hidden subroom no bigger than a closet was now fully exposed.
そこには黒く分厚い本が置いてあり
And within that subroom was a thick, dark tome.
ブックオブシャドウズ
It's the Book of
どうして
Shadows.
これが日本に
Why
うしたの？この
What's going on? What's the Book of Shadows? Whatever it was clearly a very old book, and it didn't look like it was bound from paper. There were small ornamental patterns sewn into it, and all of them had a certain disconcerting quality about them. In addition, a liquid that looked just much like blood as it did ink had pulled into multi-hued stains all across the lid of the front cover. And that grotesque cover was already unpleasant enough to begin with.
人の皮と動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られた本、きっと間違いないわ。
There's no mistaking it.
暗黒の書、ブックオブシャドウズ。
These pages were made from human skin and animal hide. This is without a doubt the Book of
お姉
Shadows.
ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど、血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された闇の書物よ。
Sis told me about it. It's a dark tome with a long history wrought in blood passed down from generation to generation in
お
secret.
姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど、血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された闇の書物よ。
It dates back to the tumultuous days of the witch hunts that occurred at the end of the Middle Ages, primarily in Europe.
魔女狩り？
Witch hunt?
そう。
Yeah.
犠牲者の数は4万人にも上ると見られる集団妄想における迫害殺戮とも言われている。
Mass paranoia led to the indiscriminate persecution and slaughter of as many as 40,000 people.
当時悪魔と契約したとして魔術を使った容疑をかけられた人は
They are suspected of practicing black magic by making pacts with the
教会
devil.
や民間による裁判にかけられてひどい拷問にかけられたり処刑されたりしたの。
So the churches and local communities brought them to trial, where they were almost always subjected to horrible torture and eventually
とても
executed,
残酷な方法でね。
usually in real cruel
自
ways.
然災害や貧困にあえぐ市民たちの不平のはけ口として権力者たちにもスケープゴートとして利用されたのね。
People began blaming them for natural disasters, poverty, and other unfortunate realities of life, and influential individuals used them as
主に
scapegoats.
生活の不安定な地域で苛烈に行われたこの悪臭に容疑をかけられて殺された犠牲者はほとんどの場合が意味のない言いがかりだったんだけれど、
The vast majority of those killed were just innocent victims of circumstance who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong
実
time.
はその中には
But there were a few.
実はその中には実際に動的魔術を使いこなす能力者たちも本当にいたのです。
There were a few gifted among them who had legitimately mastered the practical use of magic.
能力者？動的ってことはほうきで飛んだりとかの魔法使い？嘘！
Gifted people? What do you mean practical use of magic? Are you talking like witches flying around on brooms and stuff? It's impossible.
にわかに信じがたいですね。
It is hard to believe, isn't it?
でもね、あゆみちゃんには知っておいてほしいのです。科学的に説明がつかないパラノーマルの存在を。
But I want you to know everything about this, Ayumi, about the things in this world that science can't quite explain, about the paranormal.
お姉ちゃんの研究のこと知ってるから自然の法則とか魔法の本質が祈りであるとか。
I'm already familiar with your studies, though. You taught me the laws of the natural world and that the true nature of magic is prayer.
そういう力のあることはなんとなく想像できるけど、
It makes sense too. It's really easy to understand how powers like that would work.
それ以上はファンタジーだと思ってた。
But anything more than that, like flying around on brooms and stuff, seems like a fantasy to me.
私がウィッカの道を目指した時にお父様たちが猛反対された理由にも関わってくるのですが、
I'm sure that's what Dad and Mom must have thought too when I told them I was interested in Wicca. To them, it was all just dangerous
まあ
fantasy.
それは篠崎の家のルーツにも理由があって長くなるからこれはまたいつか話しますね。
Though there are also the Shinozaki family roots to consider, but that's a long story. So how about we save it for another time?
魔女というのはすなわち村の賢者でもあったから書生にも長けていたのですね。
Witches, you see, were usually village elders and sages back in those days, conducting themselves with intelligence, dignity, and honor.
彼女たちは迫害を逃れるため一切の力を隠して生きてきたので、実際の能力者の大半は処刑されずに生き延びたそうなのですが、
So when the witch hunts began, they were smart enough to hide their powers from public view, and as a result, ironically, the majority of them
そ
survived.
の後魔女禁止令が廃止された後でも
But even after the ban on witchcraft was
殺
lifted,
戮の強烈な記憶からむやみに力を使えない風潮は続いていたため、その力は使われないままに 日に日に薄れていったのです。
The memories of what had happened remained, and the black arts continued to be socially shunned. Eventually, the powers of magic began to fade with
魔女
disuse.
たちは長い年月の歴史で培った代々伝わる魔法の術がこのまま無意に失われてしまうことを恐れたのですね。
And the witches feared that these powers, passed from generation to generation throughout their long and proud history, were in danger of being lost forever.
力を後世に継ぐため、その秘術を事細かに記し始めたのです。
So they began chronicling them on paper in painstaking detail for all posterity.
その集大成がこのブック・オブ・シャドウズ。
And that chronicles right here, the Book of Shadows.
何人もの能力者の手を渡り、海底に海底を重ねて神羅万象を操る魔術の極意が収められているというウィッチクラフト英知の結集。
Passed from one gifted mage to another, revised and appended countless times, a complete guide to witchcraft, detailing spells pertaining to all
怪
creation.
奇神話に出てくるアルアジフという魔導書の存在はフィクションと言われてるけど、
You may have heard of Al-Azif, that infamous Lovecraftian rumor that everyone says is just a work of
人
fiction.
づてに存在を伝えられてきたこの本は実際に存在するって研究者の間ではまことしやかに語られてきたものなの。
But whenever this book comes up, even among researchers, people are always debate whether or not it's real. They always admit it's a possibility.
白魔術、黒魔術とたくさんの秘術が記されていて、中には禁忌とされる邪術も含まれているんだって。
Supposedly it contains a complete listing of white and black magic spells, all manner of lost arts, and even some forbidden acts of sorcery.
邪術って危ないとか？
As in the really dangerous kind of magic. Yeah.
だから素人による悪用や事故を防ぐために門外不出の書として代々魔女の家系で守られてきたもののはずなんだけど。
It would be really dangerous in the wrong hands. That's why it was supposed to have been enshrined and kept under watch by the witch's descendants.
なんでそれが今こんな日本の片隅に？
So why is something like that here, then tucked away in a hidden room in rural Japan?
わかんない。
I don't know.
でも実際この半世紀ほどの間本物を目にしたって証明する人がいなかったから。
That's a good half century or so since anyone's been able to prove they laid eyes on it.
やっぱりその存在は疑わしいとされていたらしいんだけど。
And that's led many people to start doubting its existence. The class rep suddenly picked up the book and began casually thumbing through it as if she was looking up a word in the dictionary.
ちょっとそんなもの手に取って開いちゃって大丈夫なの？
Is it really okay to be holding that, much less opening it? Yeah, it can't hurt to take a look.
動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られたような厚い表紙のその本は、委員長の手に持った漢字を見るとずっしりと重いもののようだった。
The tome with its cover that seemed to have been stitched together from the hides of many different animals looked heavy in the class rep hand.
彼女はペラペラとページをめくり始める。
She began instantly engrossed in its contents as she hungrily flipped through the pages one after
現
another.
実とオカルトが完全に入り混じり、私は目の前に起きている信じられない事象をただ眺めていることしかできなかった。
As for me, all I could do was watch in awe as my very real friend and classmate lost herself in this very occult book in this very impossible
本は
place.
やっぱり日本語ではなくフランス語で記されていて、ところどころ魔法っぽい象形文字みたいなものまで混じっていた。
As expected, the book was written not in Japanese but in a mixture of French and what I could only assume to be magic runes of
高
some
校
sort.
生の私も委員長にも読むことができない。けれどところどころ日本語で注釈の書かれたページもあった。
As a high school student, I certainly couldn't read any of it, nor could the class rep, but some pages had Japanese notes scribbled in the
も
margins.
しかしたら篠崎義恵が書き加えたのかな。
Notes that were very possibly penciled in by Yoshi Shinozaki.
日本語注釈のあるページに出ているといいんだけど、確か邪術の中には
I have no idea if there'll be Japanese footnotes for it or not, but I'm betting if I look in the sorcery section.
鬼気迫る表情でページをめくっていく委員長。
The glint in her eyes was one of desperation as she continued flipping through the
どう
pages.
したんだろう。おろおろするしかない自分がもどかしい。
What was she doing? I was starting to get uncomfortably nervous about this whole
やが
thing.
て足が疲れたのか、今度は床に座り込んでページをめくる。
Eventually, her legs must have gone tired as she just sat down on the floor and continued paging through the Book of Shadows.
そしてある場所で彼女は手を止めた。
Then she finally seemed to find whatever it was that she was looking for. The sound of stretched skin flipping upon itself stopped, and she just stared. This is it.
え？
What?
ランド・オブ・コープス、死者の国への扉を開く呪術。これが多分 天神書を作り出す邪術のベースね。
The line of corpses.
いっぱい付箋が貼ってある。
A spell to open the door of the dead. I think this is what created Heavenly Host. There are notes all over it.
いろいろメモしてあるね。でもなんでページ全体を×してあるの？
Just remember, why was the whole page being crossed up like that?
わからない。失敗したのか、途中でおじけついたのか。
I don't know. Maybe the spell failed, or maybe whoever was casting it seized up with fear partway through. But that doesn't matter now.
これ
Look at that.
これよ、中島さん見て。
Look, Nakashima, the raising of the
Rise
corpses,
of the
a spell to
corpses.
resurrect the dead.
これって嘘でしょ。死者をってそんなこと
Actually works.
できるわけがない。
Resurrecting the dead? It's just impossible.
まだ常識にとらわれているの、中島さん。忘れたのかしら。
Are you still bound by common sense then? Have you forgotten who we are?
確かに起こっているすべてがすでに今朝までの現実のものではなくなっていた。
I had to admit that was a good point. Reality, as we knew, was far different from now than what it was when I woke up this morning.
だけどこういうのって大丈夫なの？倫理というか超えちゃいけない一線というか。
It's really okay for us to do something like that? I mean, ethically, won't we be crossing a line humans aren't meant to cross?
怖いの。
Are you scared?
あなたが怖いだけじゃない。相手のことを思いやってない。
You're not just scared, you're also forgetting about all the people we lost, about what they've been going through.
すべもなく、ゆい先生も、鈴本さんも、篠原さんも、森重君も。
Think about Miss Yui and Suzumoto and Shinohara and Morishige and all of the wits and suffering in that horrible
あん
place.
なひどい形で命を落としてしまって。しかも存在まで消されて、そんな現実認めるの？
Think about how painful their deaths were and how their existence were erased from this world. Can you really accept that as a reality?
私は絶対認めない。あなただってそうでしょ？
And no, I sure can't. I mean, I'm betting the same for you. That's right, our friends were dead. They died and we came here so we could do something about it. And if we didn't do this, nothing would change. They'd still be dead, no hope of ever hearing their voices again, and their faces eventually forgotten.
私の目から涙が勝手に溢れてきた。
Tears began welling up in
会
my
いたいよ。
eyes.
なんだっていい。みんなが帰ってくるのなら、聖子ともう一度
I miss them so
会え
much,
る
and
なら。
I'd do whatever it took to get them back. If I could just see them again, if I could just talk to Psycho one more time.
大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。もう何も怖いことなんてあるものですか。私たち天神賞の地獄を越えてきたんだよ。
It's okay, it's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. We climbed our way out of that hell. We broke free from Heavenly Host.
心に従おう。私たちにできることがあるならやるしかないわ。
So let's follow our hearts now. If there's something we can do to fix this, then we have to do it. Come on. Okay. It didn't matter how improbable or even impossible this was. Even if there was only a 1 in a million chance, we had to take it. It was absolutely foolish of us to try this. It was unnatural, unholy, and completely inadvisable. But as long as there was that slight possibility, this was something that just had to be done. We weren't about to give up without a fight.
邪術は確か黒魔術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど。
I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
日本語じゃない部分は読めないし、考えなくていいわ。それぐらいないよ。
But this book wasn't written in Japanese, and I can't read the parts that weren't about that, so out of sight, out of mind, I can handle this.
変則的だけど、これで死んだみんなを生き返らせれば。
This isn't quite the solution I had in mind, but as long as it lets us reunite with the friends we lost, I really don't care.
存在破棄されたこの世にも強引に戻すことができるんじゃない？
Since they don't even exist in this world anymore, dragging them back by force seems like our only option. Yeah, let's do it.
じゃあ、
よし。
Okay.
まずは鈴本さんからでいいかな。蘇生に必要な写真も彼女のなら持ってるから、私。
How about we start with Suzumoto? We need a photograph for the spell to work, and I've got one of her with me.
わかった。
Alright.
まずは鈴本さんを蘇生させる。
Our first attempt at resurrecting the dead was going to be a spell to bring back Mayu.
儀式に必要な素材、虫の抜け殻や生き物の体の部位などはすべて地下室に瓶詰め保存されていて事足りた。
All the materials we needed were present and accounted for in bottles and jars within the room. A beetle carapace, part of an animal's body.
ナイフで五芒星を描いた床の模様の上に幸せの幸子さんでも使用した片白を3枚並べ、
The first step was to carve a pentagram into the floor with a knife and then place 3 paper dolls in the center of the sword used for the Sachiko ritual.
真ん中に蘇生したい人の名前とそれを挟んで術者の名前をそれぞれ書く。
The ones in the middle would be the names of the person we wish to raise, and the one on either side would bear the names of the casters, so our names.
鈴本真由
Mayu Suzumoto.
委員長の持ってきた鈴本さんの写真を片白の上に置き、
The class rep was then to place the Suzumoto photo on top of the doll designated to her.
自分の片白に息を3回吹きかけ、さらに自分の両手のひらをナイフで切ると溢れ出た血を素材にかける。
As for our paper dolls, we each had to blow on them 3 times and then cut both our palms with a knife and coat the spell materials in our blood.
よし
Okay,
行く
here we
よ
go.
我慢し
My blood mixed together with the class reps in the white ceramic dish, forming one singular global. I remembered hearing once that everyone's blood is a slightly different color, and found myself thinking of this as I applied pressure to my throbbing palms.
そして本に書いてある通りに魔術の呪文を唱え始める。カタカナでルビが振ってあったから助かった。
With all the setup taken care of, it was now time to chant the spell. Fortunately, these foreign words all had Japanese pronunciations written above
ア
them.
リアテムリアガンダアトリオスイヌムスカリートテムラ
This was starting to feel crazy. I was sitting here and listening to the clan's rep chant a magic spell to raise the dead, for goodness sake. I wasn't sure how much of a grip I had on reality anymore. What were we thinking? Trying something like this would really bring Suzumoto back? No, I had to concentrate. If I doubted the spell, then the spell would fail, and for now I had to believe that this would work, and I had no reason not to.
リテリアマナナスカペラウイカウイカルカトピカカンダ
Kanda?
儀式を始めて数時間ほど経った頃、委員長は呪文を唱え終えた。
The ritual took several hours to complete, with the class rep carefully chanting away the whole time. Finally, the last word on the last page was spoken.
委員長、大丈夫、しっかり。
Are you okay? Come on.
うまく
Do you think it's gonna work?
開かれた本の中心に赤い文字のようなシミが浮かんだ。
Blood red stains
ま
that
る
looked
で
almost like letters
血が飛び散ったような。
suddenly splashed onto the open book of shadows, though it was unclear where they'd come from.
いけない本が燃えちゃったら
慌てて暗黒の書を火から隔離する。
The class rep quickly snatched the book away from the flame that had sprouted out of thin
鈴
air.
本さんの写真は燃え尽きてしまった。
The photos,
けれど彼女の片白には火がつかずに残っていた。
the photo of Suzumoto's sheet set down had completely burned to nothing, but the paper doll below was
何
unscathed.
これ、成功なの？
Does it mean we succeeded? Yeah. Shik? Shik, where are you?
この声は
The voice.
鈴本さんだ。私たちは手を取り合った。
The voice was unmistakably Suzumoto's. The two of us took one other's hand and we just waited. Shik, where are you?
鈴本、声をかけようとした私を委員長。
Something's not right.
何が？
What do you mean?
同じ場所
She's walking
ぐ
in
るぐる回っ
circles.
てる
開けっぱなしにしてきた回転状の隠し部屋の扉がきしんで開かれる音がした。
After another few footsteps, we heard the unmistakable sound of the heavy safe door. We left the jar opening all the way.
足音がした。
Then the footsteps
先
resumed.
ほどと違うのは
And this time they were coming
そ
towards
未
us.
知のものへの恐怖か。私たちは体がすくんで動けなかった。
I'd instinctively shrunken back and frozen myself in place, afraid of the unknown presence approaching us from
上の
above.
階からゆっくりゆっくり
She was certainly in no hurry,
何かが
slowly,
降りて
ploddingly
きた。
she climbed down the stairs.
鈴本さんだった。
It was Suzumoto, all right.
だけど顔が
But her face.
顔が真っ黒。目も鼻も口も何もない。
Her face was completely blotted out. No eyes, no nose, no mouth. Shake? No?
苦しさから上げる苦悶のような絶叫。人の声とは思えないぐらいの強烈な叫び声。死の淵にいる魂の端末魔。
I couldn't tell if she was screaming or moaning, but either way she was clearly in agony. The sound was barely even human. It was a death knell.
邪術は失敗だった。
Our spell had
地下
failed.
室の床に仰向けに倒れ込み、もがき苦しむ鈴本さんのようなものを目の当たりにして、
This is
私た
almost
ち
like
に
being with someone
な
was
す
lying
術
flat
は
on the
なかっ
ground,
た。
face up, writhing and spazzing, like there was nothing we could do to help her.
もがき苦しむ彼女の体に突如文字のようなあざが浮かび上がる。
As I observed these convulsions, I noticed rune-like symbols appearing all over her body.
突然
And then, without
鈴本
warning,
さんの肩代に
her
火
doll
が
burst
ついた。
into flames.
その直後、そのあざの形に血しぶきが走り、
As soon as it did, the blood began spraying from each of the runes on her body like a water shooting from the fire hose.
腕と首と太ももがあざの部分で銅から分離して、鈴本さんのようなものは
Her
ピ
arms,
クリ
neck,
と
and
も
thighs all
動かな
separated
く
from
な
her
った。
torso, right where the runes had appeared the moment ago, and the sizzle like being moved no more.
彼女の肩代も燃え尽きた。
The flame that had engulfed her paper doll was now completely extinguished, leaving behind nothing but ash.
突然委員長が膝をついて倒れ込んだ。見るとさっきの鈴本さんと同じ場所、足と腕から血が流れている。
She was bleeding from her arms and legs, in the same exact spots as the Suzumoto-like being, and bore the same runic markings.
委員長！
Oh. Huh?
委員長のあざに丸ノコギリの刃が刺さってる。どうして？どこから飛んできたの？
Ow!
委員長！
That's right. It hurts. What is this?
名前の
It's exactly the same death that this fake Suzumoto was subjected to. I'm gonna die in the exact same way?
しなさい。邪術は確か黒魔術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど、
I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users, but this book was
日本
written
語
in
じゃない部分は
Japanese.
読めないし、
I can handle
考
this.
えなくていいわ。
障害
Payback?
反動。
頑張ってすぐ消すから。あと少しだけ。火のついた肩代を必死に手ではたく。夢中だったから炎の熱さも感じなかった。
I tried putting out the fire by slapping the paper doll with my hand. I was so panicked I couldn't even feel the heat of the flame on my skin.
消えてよ！ダメだ。全然消えない。
Fire continued to burn.
消えないよ、委員長！そんな…何かないの？辺りを見回すと近くのペンキ缶に水がたっぷり入っている。
Wasn't there anything else I could try? I looked around and saw a paint can full of water nearby.
これ！考えるより前にそれを掴んで火に向かって振りかけた。
I was acting on impulse. I didn't even think about what I was doing. I just threw the entire contents of the can right onto the flaming paper doll. Blood began sprinting from the mark on the flask strip's neck. The rounded saw blade from the desk earlier was digging into it for some reason. There seemed to be no escape for us. We were destined to die here. This was our punishment for meddling in things no human should, for playing God. Mine was also on fire now, too. I was next. There was no fighting this. We were both going to die here. We were going to die horribly and painfully. Ayumi? Yeah. Like an angel sent down from high, our savior suddenly appeared. A woman older than us scrambled down the stairs, calling out the class rep's name. She leaped over the railing and practically dove toward the burning paper dolls.
守護精霊の皆において魔の信仰を退けたまえ。大異徳樹、恩、悪、運。
Is this?
消えてる。
The fire is out. I had no idea what this woman had just done, but whatever it was, it saved us. The flames were out and we were no longer in danger. And the class rep's neck, though gashed, was still fully intact.
委員長が飛び込んできた女の人にしがみついて
She
泣き
flung
じゃくっ
herself
て
at this new arrival and latched on tears, practically exploding
あ
from
の
her
人が
eyes.
いつも話しているお姉さんなんだ。
I guess this is the sister of hers that we've heard so much about. You came to save me. But how did you know where I was? Is this? What? No? Continue to the next corpse party blood drive. Well, that just exploded my brain right there. Wow. I mean, I wasn't expecting the chapter to be that long, but the way it ends with Hino's head exploding, it's like, whoa, 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 what is going on here? Oh my god, this I don't need. Wow. But chapter 8 should only have, because it's like a prequel, right? It should only have one ending, eh? Yeah. Whoa. Okay, wait, so while this is going through the credits, let me just fix my dashboard. If things could actually work. Come on there, dashboard. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Fix this. Okay, perfect. Okay. Prologue. Clear. EVP machine has now been unlocked. Okay. Obtained all endings and found every name tag. Completed chapter 8. Okay, so we got all of that. Okay. So unlock status. Oh! Album 99. Hey. Okay, wait. So then. Okay. Oh god, look at that one. The last image has to be in the last part. The prologue chapter. Oh, wait. Oh, but you're saying... Okay, wait. EVP machine. Character selects Satoshi. Hello.
ゆい先生
I didn't want that.
ゆい先生
Eh? Yuka, Naomi, Saiko, Yoshiki, Ayumi, Mayu, Sakutaro, Morishige, Yui, Naho, Kibiki, Shuko, Takuchi, Yuya, Sachiko, Yoshi, Yoshi, Masato, Fukuroi. So, okay. Insert. How do you do it? I don't know how the EVP machine works. Play all. Backspace, play voice. In what button? What button is this? No, enter does that. Okay, wait. What the hell? How do I use EVP? Wait. I want to see this. We finally unlocked it. So how does this work? Okay, EVP machine. You have two menus to choose from. The person in the lower are the different voice lines that the person has. Using the insert key, you can insert key. Insert key? What's insert? Insert. I don't have insert. How do I insert? Huh? Insert. What's insert? I don't understand. What's insert? Hmm? What is the insert key? Insert. Lock. No. I don't know what key it is. Oh. Okay, this is not helping me, this guide. Oh. Okay, wait, did anybody ask how to do it? I don't understand the crap, how do I do this? Okay, wait. What if... Okay, wait. Google. Corpse. Party. Book of Shadows. EVP. Machine. Okay, there we go, okay. Okay, am I just being stupid then? Somebody else is like, all you have to just use is the insert key on your keyboard to insert the files into the slot. What's insert? I don't have insert on my keyboard. Insert. Dude, I don't have anything called insert. Wait. Keyboard insert button. What is that? Insert. Insert text and override existent is usually located near backspace. Okay, backspace is here. Arrow keys. And page down. Oh, I found it! Oi! Okay. Oh wait, that's not. Insert! Okay. Did I do it? A sheep. Okay. Okay, now, how do I do this? How do I... Okay. Mitsuke Yamamoto, Emi, Nana, Nari, Hino, Sayaka, Satoshi, Yuka. Wait, I can't. Sayaka, Hino, Nari, Nana, Emi, Masato. Why is it you again? I don't want that. No, delete. Okay, what the hell? I wanted... Oh, Jesus Christ. I wanted... Oh, whatever, Yuya, okay. Ah, there we go, sorry, that was my bad. Okay, Cha, okay. I did, okay. Okay, Shugo. Kibiki. Oh, no, crap, I don't want that. Okay. Yui Shishido? Morishige? Okay. Ayumi? Oh, sorry. Okay. And let's go with Yoshike. Okay. Oh, I did. Why is it not working? Okay, wait. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did everything. Oh my freaking god. Okay, I already did this. Okay. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Thank you. So how do I... Okay, backspace. Okay. Backspace. Okay, can now? Eh? Is that not... How do you even play the whole list then? I'm so confused. Okay, well, I have the whole thing put in now. Oh, are you freaking kidding me right now?
Yui sensei.
Oh, shut up. all clearly doesn't work. Or again, I'm just not doing the right buttons. Play all. Are you...
Yui sensei.
Oh, okay. Okay, so luckily I didn't actually have to put in all the voices, but I don't understand how that creates a conversation. Like, they're not even talking about the same thing. And then everybody's things are all here. Okay. But then Alok status is still at 99. Okay, so there's one thing I want to just see quickly now that we got everything done. Before we move on, because we are technically done. I just want to see, back to the wooded area. Here. No, wait, sorry. Here.
暗くなり騒がしくなってきた虫の声すらだんだん不気味に聞こえてくる。
別の方
なんかさ、
携帯の電波も圏外だし、
私の携帯もだよ。これじゃあ外への連絡もできないね。
こうなったら仕方がないか。
なんやに？
Okay, so then let's speed through. Okay, so then this just keeps going the same way. Okay, so nothing else changes here. Okay, so there's nothing new. And then the house appears.
納屋の横の昼間更地になっていた
Okay.
篠崎家の跡地に。
Okay, and then if I load the other file, which would be here, I would assume it's going to take us the same exact thing then.
道も見えないほど真っ暗な初動
Start
は
walking, think of something
歩いて
else.
下山するには
来ると聞こえ
だね。だけどさらに暗い
携帯も圏外か。
なんやに？
Okay.
ねえ委員長、
Okay, so
こんなに離れてい
I'm
たっ
not
け？
sure where
納
that
屋。
last art file is. Not that it really matters, but I'm pretty hyped for the next, It's bothering me, though, that it's saying even though everything else is done, I'm missing one art piece. Which is confusing. But I definitely can't wait until the next game, though, that's for sure. So exit. Yeah, see, I'm missing one achievement. Unlock all artwork, music, and cast messages. So where is possibly the last artwork that I'm missing? Especially considering everything else is cleared. Like, how is that even possible? Huh. That is really, really, really weird. Kind of annoying, too, though. I'll have to figure it out eventually. Well, I wonder if I even can figure it out, though. Okay, anyways, we'll switch over to this for the end. That's gonna bother me, though. Huh. Yeah, that's really gonna bother me. Just refreshing my dashboard. See, this one they don't tell you anything about that, though. Oh well. It's bugging me. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so these are the 2v8 badges. Okay. Did you guys bring in any? Who's this? Tori? This is Tori's outfit? Can I see it? Why does Tori look like that? Oh, okay. Eldritch? Oh, Eldritch Nightmares. Okay, then can I see the nurse? Okay, I don't really like Tori's, but I do like the nurses. This is kind of cool looking. Friends till the end bundle. Oh, I can get the Tiffany skin because it's on sale with the bundle because I have Chucky. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, anyway. Quests. Okay, Fog Carnival. Hooking survivors, I mean, they're getting the 2v8 should definitely help with this, for sure. The numbers jotted up like crazy since the other day. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Rift Pass 2 has now opened. Complete 3 quests. Evade or Chaser. Destroy 20 pallets or drop 5 pallets. Be chased. Chase. Okay. 2v8 quests. We've got complete 6 trials. Complete a trial as the good guy or complete a trial as the torchbearer? Torchbearer is the new class, I think. Hit 50 survivors with a basic attack or reveal the killer's aura. Blind the killer or hit 5 survivors within 10 seconds of revealing their aura. Ah. So 2v8 is here for 13 days. Okay. Okay. Okay, so who do we have available? Okay, so Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Nurse, Huntress, Spirit. Legion is disabled. Okay. Ghostface, Blight, Pyramid Head, Gunslinger, Oni. Ooh. Nemesis, Wesker, Chucky, and Dark Lord. Ah. I mean, good news about Oni. That means I can finish that one Oni achievement finally. Technically. Okay. Okay, so we got Chucky. Let's be a shadow. Technically, he doesn't really need blood points. "15 minutes is queue time. Appropriately play as a survivor while keeping your place as killer. You know it." Okay, and she is gonna be the torchbearer, I guess, because that's disgustingly horrible. We have to bring a flashlight. This is gross. I like to point this out. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I can't stop thinking about Corpse Party, though. How it's possible to physically 100% clear everything, but still be missing one art piece. Y'all are ready? Okay, let's do this. God, I freaking love 2v8 though. It's like I'm already busy enough. I don't have time for this, but I'm also excited at the same time. I won't be able to play it as much as I wanted to today because Corpse Party ending took a little bit longer than I planned. But should be enough to still get some challenges done. I may have also already forgotten what my challenges were. I'm off to a great start. A great start. Well, I know I have to blind the killer, so yay. That'll go great. Okay, well.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, so we got a Death Slinger. Wesker? That's a great combination right off the bat. I hate that he's like very, very, very close to me. Cause I'm like, shit, I want to finish this generator. Okay, good job team, good job team, good job. I apologize. Oh, I can flash grenade too? Seriously? I don't know how I feel about that. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? Blind actually went very easy. I apologize, killer. I do apologize, sir. It allowed the teammate to get away though, but you know. Good news, after this I don't have to play Torchbearer again. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I haven't been getting a lot of them lately. Like, compared to before? Yeah, what I was talking about, one of the struggles I'm having is right now Steam is having that RPG Maker sale. Oh, good job, guys. Good job. Hello, hello, hello. So the wanting to snag more 2D horror is so tempting. I'm having like a blast with these games. Oh shit, wait, she's fully. Oh god. Flash grenade just keeps regenerating, eh? What's this? What's this? Found something! What a purified tonic. It's like, what's up? I found something! What is it? Oh, I'm still infected though. Do you want to heal? No. They're still there. It's just I haven't just gotten as many as lately. These guys are like working together, right? But no, I don't think they'll ever physically, ban them. Oh, Whisker! Whoa! That worked. Oh, got it! Well, I broke the chain! That didn't work. No! Because that's what I'm saying about the struggle! This is not a time to be doing this. Okay, wait. No, but that's what I mean about the struggle bus.
Is that on?
Oh god, that hurt. Oh, good job. Because obviously the cost of Requiem would take the entire battle, right?
I don't want to die.
Go team! Wait, do we get one extra chance now in 2v8? Should I not be on death hook? Yeah, but I only play games during work, technically. Thanks! Can I do it? Are you gonna go say, oh god. What's up, dude? She's going for the rescue there. You're going over there. Are you dead? You're not dead too. Really? Oh, why do they gotta be so far? Okay, somebody definitely has to be going for the rescue, for sure. Right? Woo! Whoa! god, he just flew right past me. Jesus. That was so close. I can see where Torchbearer is extremely helpful, though. But then at the same time, playing Killer and getting, like, flashbanged every 2 freaking seconds or flashlighted would be really annoying. And surprisingly, I actually lived, which was weird. Would you rather $32 games?
Who wants
or
to
one
play?
really good game, right? Hmm. You rule, you suck. Oh, that's the Rift Pass. I was like, oh? 5 minutes. Okay, so now I don't have to be yada 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 anymore. Okay. Wait, revealing the killer's aura. Does that count as Torchbearer? Or is that just... I like chicken nugget. Okay, wait, I probably should read this, right? Reveal dark terrors, help the team stand against them, yada yada yada. Reveals the aura of chase survivors within 32. Pointing a flashlight at a killer reveals them to your teammates. Oh! So I guess... I probably should stay as Torchbearer. Oh! I guess it works. No, but I meant like actual games, technically, right? Because obviously, quantity gives you way more content to keep playing tons of stuff. And most of them are pretty good games, too. How many Torchbearers can happen at the same time? Me and Dwighty? Yeah. Regardless, though. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I gotta drop pallets, reveal aura, I guess. Do I actually have to point the flashlight though? Memorial Institute. What's up, dude?
I must escape.
Oh. Oni and the Dark Lord, eh? Dustin, you could have stayed on the gen with me. They're busy. Okay, so I actually don't have to point the flashlight to reveal the aura. get caught very soon, but I did get to do what I wanted to do. Nothing like stunning a bat. Diluted tonic of healing. Yo. Okay. Oh, I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. Hey, Angry Oni is the worst.
I can't get out.
Are you gonna heal me? Are you not gonna heal me? Sorry. Oh, I was gonna try to heal you, but okay. Somebody get on that generator, though. Thanks. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, but luckily I don't actually have to use the flashlight. It's just I need to keep Torchbearer on so I can at least reveal the auras for now until the challenge finishes. They're not getting like any generators done though. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. Run, Claudie, run! Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh god, why you? Oh no, no, she was totally running the wrong way. Aww. There's not very much of us left. You guys are all so far. Oh! That's how I get an extra life. Yeah, well, I really don't think there's much, surviving going on here. I didn't think he was actually gonna get him. Are you guys lost? You guys can't find the door to come rescue me? He's dead. Oh. Like, do I still have to be torchbearer? God.
Alright. What's going on?
Oh my god. Oh! I get to be Chucky. I got a trapper in the team with me? Oh dear god. I feel bad for this trapper, cause, yeah. Oh man. I'm like, what a cute little guy. Okay. So keep in mind, this is my first time playing him. Look how tiny he is. Oh my god. Okay.
We'll see if good guys finish last.
Whatever you say, little dude. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay. So this is like, I'm assuming, stealthy mode? Oh! Ow, you paladined me! You want some of this? Come at me. Yeah? Let's go! Let's go, little one.
Let's play the
Oh, shit! I just flew right past him. What's up?
I'll fucking kill him.
Chucky, that's a little hostile there, dude. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to learn how to,
Let's keep it.
control his lunge. Hi, friends.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. And stay. Yeah.
Oh, good job, driver.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Hi, bud.
Yeah.
Boosh! Okay, so that's how, okay. Well, I can't say I'm learning it, but... Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, it automatically launches regardless. Okay.
You're mine, asshole!
I was like, you're really not getting anywhere on that one. Well, I might as well do that while I was here. Who are you running off to? Steve! Crap, 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 crap. Oh, this is hard. Trapper, he's right here. Oh. Okay. Slicing and dicing is very hard to use, that is for sure. Where are you? Oh.
Come here, you dumb shit! Take this, dipshit!
I did kind of see somebody go this way.
Got something for ya! Gotcha, you dumb shit!
Okay.
Good time.
Okay, okay, okay. Nicely done, nicely done. Oh! Good job, Trevor. Good job. Good job. Here, you can have it. Okay, no. He hasn't done that one yet. Ooh.
Yeah! You're dead, you hear me? Shit!
Hello, sir. Oh, nice, 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 nice. But you're not gonna get the rescue. So where is she? Who's making that sound?
How's it hang? Don't fuck with the chalk!
I think as my first time playing him, I think I did pretty good. Only one person escaped. Hell yeah. Go me, go me. I can see why people play him. His lunge, though, is a little bit tricky. But overall, that's definitely fun. So then, he's called Good Guy, eh? Good Guy. Adept. Okay, no, that's not it. So then what is his? Oh, that's other one. Oh, okay. That's other. Oh, I can't actually see his other one. That's Nightfall. Oh, so I'm not really sure what his thing is even called, eh? But I'm sure he has his own achievement, though. Not just adept for him, right? Okay, anyway, okay, so 4 out of 6, 4 out of 9. So 2v8 now. I have to wait for 3 days for the next ones to unlock, 7 days for the final one. Okay, so that's done. This, just keep working on it. Rift Pass, okay. 1. Are there golden emblems 2 more times for Chaser or Evader? Okay, chase for 800 seconds as Killer. Be chased for 200. Okay, so that's not too bad also. And then 6 days until the next part opens. Okay. So I don't have to be Torchbearer anymore, eh? Yeah, technically. Okay. But technically Torchbearer is actually not bad. Just... ugh. And just the carrying the flashlight around is kind of like, ew. But I guess it's not like I have to play Oni today. We still got 13 days for 2v8, so I can always do the Oni one later. Okay, so we have 1 Torchbearer this match. 1 medic. Really? I guess it's not too bad, I guess. Okay. Now we just wait for the queue to pop in. Seconds, that's not too bad.
Something is out there.
Oh, I was like, wow. Dude, stunning a zombie I don't think is enough. Getting rid of said zombie would be the best. Wait, how long does he stay stunned for? Oh. Okay. This way, this way. were made. Thanks. Oh! In the sad moment of he hadn't seen me! Well, no injury to heal. Did they actually? Oh, shit. Hi, bud. Did that doesn't count as a freaking vault? What is that? Jesus Christ! Ugh. Like I knew he was gonna slice me, but yeah. I'm sandwiched here. Two zombies? Is anybody gonna come save me? Save me! You guys are already two people? Yes, you are. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, jeez. I'll take it. So he is kicking the generator. Do you want heals? Are you sure it's safe to go this way, dude? Okay, well, it's parts, okay. Okay. So can we not I get back to this generator here? Oh, that gen is closer to being done though. They're kind of moving together though. I feel like if she stays on the gen with me, we got this. Wait, there's 3 exit doors? I didn't realize that. You guys can heal me here. Or not. Or not, too bad. No healing. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I just need one more evader or 2 chasers. Escape. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay as a medic, I guess. I'm still trying to figure this one out, though. Doesn't Chucky have another achievement, though? He doesn't have just the one? I always thought that he had multiple, but I guess he doesn't? Huh. Yeah, 'cause that's the unknown. Oh, here it is, okay. In a public match, hit a survivor within 3 seconds of performing a scamper 10 times. Is scamper like his perk? Because then it would make sense why it doesn't work if I can't use his perks. But good news, I guess that doesn't mean that I have to do his crazy lunge vault thing. So that one seems a little bit trickier than what I was thinking. Oh my god. Hey, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. I highly recommend y'all keep smacking those buttons. It's super appreciated, super helpful. Also, my birthday's in 2 days, so, you know, that'd be kind of cool. Also, we have some really cool games coming tomorrow. Can't say how many, depending on how long we have time to finish. Because I would like to do 2v8 at the same time too. But I know we have some cool ones to check out.
I must escape.
Whoa! Okay, that's bad luck right off the bat. We get a Wesker right away. Are you still after me, dude? Yes, yes, you are. Wow!
Poor performance indeed.
Ooh, I like his bloody. Okay. So. Yeah. I think my spawn location was real bad luck right off the bat here. Real bad. Heal me? Okay. Is it Wesker and Nemesis? Thanks, dude. No. Could be. I didn't see a zombie, though. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. What are you doing? It makes it look like he's like looping a killer, but there's nobody chasing him. Unless he's just trying to make scratch marks to confuse. No, oh no, he is being chased. Sorry, my bad. I didn't see the markings on him. I thought he was just running around in a circle for no reason there. My bad, my bad. Do you seriously have to spawn here, dude? Urgh. I don't want to lose the generator point. This was my generator. Okay. Inside. There's more. Oh, it's a raid! And Wesker. I'm like, I'm in a bad spot here. I'm not sure why, based on his movement, I was thinking friggin' it was Nemesis, but... Justin's got it rough, man. Dude, you gotta take him away from here. He's doing good at kiting, but I'm worried it's not enough time for us to finish this. See? He got caught there. Okay, we did. I don't know if I get the point for it though. I feel like I don't get the point because he hit me. Ooh. Nicely done. Run. Okay. you. Thanks. I like how I'm going for a totem. Because, you know, logically, I really need to do a totem right about now. Good job, good job. Well, I guess the way I see it is if I'm gonna die, hopefully I can get some extra blood points in before I go. Are you seriously luring him here? Oh my god, ma'am. Oh god. There's nothing here for me, eh? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. No injury. Shit. Oh. Oh, somebody already took it. Oh, shit. Crap. I was actually not coming to do this, sir. I was just trying to find something that could potentially give me one extra thing of life. That's all I wanted. Gosh. Crap. Like, there's still hope for me. Can I choose a totem? Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. I'll take a grenade. A grenade. Why are you guys going this way? I wasn't expecting them to... Okay, one door... Okay, one door is open. Let's go. Get it open, get it open, get it open, get it open. Oh, is it open? Come on. Whew. God, that is a struggle. The struggle bus. Okay. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Now, can I just see something, Chucky? Crap, I'm trying to read. Okay, wait. Actually, no, I still have time for this. Okay, wait.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay. While performing a slice and dice in hidey-ho, Chucky can perform a scamper through windows or under down pallets, allowing him to close in on unsuspecting prey. Ah, okay. So what? Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Wait, so while slice and dicing. Oh, I'm gonna struggle. Luckily it's only 10 times, but oh my god. Oh wait, did you take my thing? Oh. Whatever, I'll be a brute, that's okay. Oh my god. So I guess now I gotta try this there. But I guess it doesn't really work though. Like, I mean, if the pallet's already dropped or they vault the window, then I could do it. But if they pallet stun me, then I can't do it technically. I'd have to like pull off, let the pallet drop, and then kind of. Well. I get to practice, so that's not bad.
Hi, I'm Chucky, your friend till the end.
Your friend to the end.
Let's play the quiet game. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Where'd you go? Nicely done, dude. Nicely done.
I don't have.
Crap, that didn't work. And I lost where she went. Oh god. I'm gonna struggle so bad with this scamper. Did you get him?
How's it hanging?
Nicely done. Oh, shh. Scamper didn't work, but that's how you do it, though. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have an issue with scampering. Did you get her?
I will fucking kill you. Take this, dipshit.
I feel like I'm doing better at this than the actual scamper.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit. You're mine.
Oh, were you trying to... Maybe she was trying to do the blind? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give her the... that one. But...
Let's try this quiet side.
Run, dipshit!
I feel like I should leave the pallets down.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
There's somebody else here, is there not? Oh, I got that, but yeah, everything else kind of failed. Scamper is so hard! Dude, I don't even know. The problem with scampering is I have no idea where I'm going when this happens. Get him, bear! Where'd she go? Well, turning around didn't work.
Stop being such a chicken shit. Something for ya.
God, this is so hard. God, I have such a hard time controlling this. Eddie! Oh my god. Oh, good job, dude. Oh,
What you get when
oh Scamper's so hard.
Just die, oh.
Oh, it's so hard. There's somebody else in this area.
Where do you go? I just want to play. Come on, let's play. Where the hell are you going?
Oh, that didn't work.
Where'd you go? Come on.
Did that work? I scampered. I feel like I got one, maybe. Oh, nicely done, nicely done. Oh! The turning is so hard with this.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy.
Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job, good job, good job.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, Jakey, Jakey, Jakey. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job. Not bad though. Yeah, that actually... Everybody was running torch. There was like 4 torch bearers. I wonder if they're all trying to do the blind challenge. The blind mission.
Will you look at this?
Okay. Okay, so I still need one more chaser emblem, one more gold evader, whichever one finishes first. And I do need to finish 800 seconds of chasing. Okay, so I'm at 506. Okay. I mean, I'll stay as a good guy. This selected class does not have a... Oh, okay. Though if I successfully get the evader done with her, then technically I don't really need to do the chaser with killer, but... Yeah, so the games that I have planned for tomorrow, I'm not really sure how long they are. So, I may do 2 or 3 depending, and then we switch to more Dead by Daylight 2v8 kind of deal. Like, we'll see there. And then, like, on my birthday, I don't know if I want to just pick one big indie horror and stick to, like, one game for the day, or kind of mix it up again. Haven't fully decided. Because I feel like 2v8 all day would be fun, too. It is blood points, it is missions. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, we'll figure this out. I don't know how many more matches I'm gonna do today, but I'm happy I was able to get some stuff done. Oh my god, my hands. Because I know Reanimal is supposed to release on my birthday, but with time zones and stuff, I don't know if it's going to be actually available on my birthday or literally the next day. So that's a little bit of a struggle on that one. Because obviously if it's available on my birthday, we're going to play that. But if not, then we do something else.
This is not right.
So we got Nemesis and we got Huntress, I guess. Take her away. Take her away. You are not taking her away. Well, he did good getting her away from here. Dude, we should finish the gen first, then you heal. Thanks. Look at the zombie, look at the zombie. Yeah, seriously? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. See that? Whoa. Nice try, nice try. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get the points for this generator. Ah, zombie! When you're like, dude, the zombies camp in my body. Okay, so there is something right over there in front of me.
Wait.
Thanks. Did we even get the other? Shit. Really? Crap. Great, I got Nemesis after me. Dude, take it for the team. Thanks, dude! Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, did they break the hiding spot? Jesus. Injury to heal. Oh my god, I can't find the other one! For Death Hook. Crap. You can't go over there anymore. Oh my god. That I was not expecting. I was just hoping that there was like freaking one of those things up here that I could use. To, like lower one of my freaking hook states, but clearly don't. No, there's nothing here? Jeez, bro, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, but I'm looking for something. which is not working. I'm not finding it. Good job, team. Good job, good job, good job. The reality is I'm probably not going to survive this match. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, these zombies, man! Oh my god. Oh my god, these zombies are freaking everywhere! Hi. I don't recall Nemesis ever having that many zombies. He tried. I gotta give him credit on that one. Wow. I felt like it didn't matter where I went. There was freaking zombies everywhere. Ooh. I failed the invader. Crap. I mean, okay, it's not like I have to finish the challenge today. It's just, I like being ahead of the schedule. That way I don't feel like I'm slacking too much whenever I'm playing other things. But also, you know, it's not a super big deal. Oh my god. Okay, I need to just check something while we're doing this. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. I don't know why I thought I had already queued up. Sorry. Decimated Morgo.
Something is out there.
Is that a huntress again? Yep, it is. Okay. Ooh, wait. And Ghostface? Oh, yeah, this is gonna go over very bad. I'd like to point this out. What the fuck? What is... Okay, okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep going. What is this? No injury to heal. Oh, well. They outlasted, so that's not bad at least. Only one person got hit. It didn't work? Yep, sorry. Yep, oh, she's using the charred skin. Oh. I don't know why. Would you like to heal me? Thanks. What is this? Cage? Oh my god, where's the cage state? I feel like... Oh my god, can you just... Somebody took it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, guess who's not getting evaded this time? Again. The funny thing is, this map is not a small map. Technically. But all I hear is Huntress everywhere. I feel like it doesn't matter where I go, she's here. See, again, Huntress. Where's the other killer? Like, I haven't seen Ghostface once. Not that I want to see him, because I'm going to end up dying anyway. Oh, there he is. He's over there. But still, like, God. Wait, what is happening now outside of me about to die again? Oh. my freaking god. All I can find is the injury one. None to remove cage state. This is a hard match, though. Oh my god, you guys are right underneath me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, it's Santa Ghostface! Not that I'm excited about this, because I'm about to die anyway. I just wanted to finish my damn generator. Thanks. I'm just thinking I won't be able to get this freaking thing done. It digressed so much. It was almost done. Let me get this gen done before you guys kill me, please. Finally. Are you teabagging the killer? What are you doing? Oh. Do you know I'm here? No, not yet, anyway. Are you coming back this way? Okay, found her again? I'm just like thinking, am I about to be jump scared by Ghostface here? Cause like, Jesus. But no, he's chasing her. I figure if I'm about to die, if I can at least get a couple of things done before I die, that'd be great. Like finishing the gen would be super, super nice. Oh my god. Oh no! Help me finish this. Okay, good. Perfect. I don't know. You're not dead, eh? Sorry. I'm blocking. Okay. What is going on here, guys? Oh, it's me! It's me! Good. Okay, can you get that thing? Get it. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Shit, that is really far away. Crap. Okay, I see a hatchet flying. I still think now is also like the perfect time to do killer base. Not killer base, but Jesus. The Huntress achievement too. With 8 survivors, more of a chance to finish it. It's definitely still not enough for a gold evader, though. I don't think. Okay, yeah.
All right, what's going on here?
Aw, one more gent, really? Really, game? So weird. Okay, so... Oh, you don't want to be... Okay, well then I'm going Shadow then, dude. So this will probably be the last match of the day. Which I think overall, it was fun. And like I said, tomorrow we've got more horror games / Dead by Daylight. So don't forget to click the YouTube sub button so that way you don't miss out on the notifications for our stream. And we have another really cool YouTube video coming very soon as well. I think I'm happy I got at least one scamper done.
Where are you, assholes?
Oh, a nurse. Oh, okay.
Let's play the quiet game.
I got you!
Come on.
Hi, Engine!
Shouldn't be too long.
Engine, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm not really sure what you're doing. Oh, she got her, okay.
Guess who's coming for you?
And I already kicked this one. Oh, you didn't turn! Oh, that is so bad. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to do it too. We'll just... Oh. There's no way to... Navigating with this is really hard. Ma'am, did you get him?
Take this, dipshit!
Oh my god, I screwed it up. Oh,
「
I feel a little bit bad to the nurse here. Did you get her? Good, 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 good. Man, where did you go? Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. I got her. I got her. Oh! Good, good, good. Got her? Did you pick her up? Okay.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Yunjin?
I will fucking kill you. Hey, pal, slow down. Let's play. Let's keep it. I don't have time for this shit.
The nurse is going after the Eddie. Where is he? I'm seeing things. Literally seeing things. Nice if we drop down pallet. I'd like to get one scamper right.
Let's keep it.
There's nobody here though for it. He dropped the... Oh, I'm seeing things, man. I think you gotta wait for it to, like, turn up again, eh? Okay, well I got the chaser, but I didn't get the 800 seconds of chasing though. Oops. I may have forgot about that. You know what though? Considering I felt like I did really bad, my blood points are still really high though. Scampering is actually is hard. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, so we finished with... Okay. So in 3 days, the next quest is unlocked for 2v8. Okay. That's going really good for that. And there's still not 6 days for that anyway. Okay. This is going pretty good. So this is almost a step 5. Rift Pass. This will be done definitely the next time I play Killer. I'm at 712 out of 800 seconds. And then I still got 6 days until the next quest there unlocked. Perfect. So yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of my progress. And Chucky's definitely fun to play. Definitely fun to play. Now let me just see something here. I don't think I'm gonna pop blood points yet on my clown. I mean, I will have to pop it soon, but let me just see. So that would put me to 88 if I pop it. Though I do need to put some blood points, eh? Okay, wait. What if I just go... Is it enough to get me to 85 for now? There. Perfect, there we go. Now he's at 85, and then I still have blood points to pop over later. So yeah, so with that, I am going to head out here. So don't forget, if you're over on Kick, smack the follow buttons, and if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. It's super appreciated. It'll get me closer to my birthday goal, which is in 2 days. So yeah, so like I said, so tomorrow we're gonna play some indie horror games. Depending on, I'm aiming for 2 or 3. We'll see how long they are, and then we'll jump back into Dead by Daylight for more 2v8. So yeah, so smack the buttons, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So have a good one.